Hello? Hello! Hi, Rampers! Hello, Rampers! Hi, Rampers! Hi, Rampers! Hello, everyone! Are there any rabbits in the house today? Maybe a couple of rabbits and maybe a few? Hi! Hi! How's the volume of everything? Is it okay? Just asking before I get started. Hello? Hi! Yes, I'm a 3D giggle today. Yes, I'm 3D today. Okay, it sounds good. Can you hear the background music? Okay, hopefully it's not too quiet. I wanted it to be relaxing. Relaxing. Let me just turn it up a little bit. I get a little nervous. Yes, I'm extra dimensional today. I am, and I have a special little rabbity gloves on for today. Oh, sorry. Hi! Look at my rabbit mittens today. Yeah, I have fuzzy little mittens on today because you guys have already seen my hands. I did do a hand reveal, so you know that I don't have like alien hands underneath this. But I wanted to just be wearing gloves today. Firstly, so I don't get paint all over my hands, and secondly, I just really like these. I just really like these gloves. I don't have to be nervous or like self-conscious about my hands. Also, I'm quite a nail biter, and I didn't want you guys to see my yucky old nails or whatever. But yeah, I'm so excited today. So if you guys may or may not know, today is a very exciting day and a very special stream today. Yes. I took a little chance. Maybe a month ago or so now. And I saw I think it's VTuber Arcade, and I saw that they were working with VTubers, right? And I was just in a crazy moment where I was like, you know what? I'm feeling a little crazy recently, and I'm feeling really awesome today. And I'm just gonna go and be like, hey, I saw that you're working with VTubers. Would you wanna work with me? I'm so awesome. Everyone wants to work with me. do you want to work with me? And they were like, oh my god, Kiki! I'm such a big... No, they didn't. They said... they said, yeah. I was gonna say, Kiki! We're such big fans! Oh my god! Yay! I was waiting for the time that you'd reach out because we were gonna totally reach out to you because we knew about you and we thought you were so awesome. But they were like, yeah, sure, I guess. Okay, I guess. They were like, okay, fine. Oh, thank you so much for being a member for 49 months. That's a long time. You even got a golden head on you. Yeah. Yeah, Kiki application went like this. Hi, I like Warhammer, give me hams, thanks. And I was like, yeah, that's true. That's the truth, isn't it? And like, I was like, I see that you guys, I see that you guys have Warhammer figure and stuff. I like Warhammer. I could do a Warhammer painting stream and that would be fun. And they were like, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, alright. Anyway, so fast forward a little bit. And look what I got. Look what I got. See? So I'm going to be putting this together today and we're going to be painting it today as well. And funnily enough, I do have already, because I'm so awesome like that, because I've tried to paint Warhammer minis before even though I suck. So I do have another unpainted one here. And I got this thing too, see? So I can hold it and I can paint. And these are really good. I recommend you get something like this if you want to. And also, I recommend you use the link. I have a pinned link. So if you look at this kind of stuff, it doesn't only have Warhammer stuff too. They've got other stuff on there. They have Gunpla and like Gundam stuff. And I actually do have a Gundam thing that I'm gonna build in another stream. So there's Gundam there. There's like card games. There's Warhammer stuff. So if you like it, if you like that kind of thing, I'd recommend that you check them out. Because it is actually a really cool place. Where I'm at, we don't have any places really like that, you know, so I kind of have to get like any cool stuff like that on the internet. So I really recommend that you get it, and you use my link too, because my link is really cool. Yeah, and they're pre-primed. Yeah, they're pre-primed. Thank you very much. Yeah, and look, see, so I would recommend maybe getting something like this. You could really use anything though, and it can just help you like turn the figure around as you're painting it. But I'm gonna be learning kind of as I go. So if anyone has any tips, please let me know. Okay. And I got this, so we're gonna be building it together. I have paintbrushes. I have paints on my left side. I have this thing. I tried to paint high, but I kind of failed. I have a Tupperware container because I do know I read a little bit, but we'll be reading together about it as well. I do know that you need to thin your paints a little bit depending on like how this goes. So I'm gonna be using this as like a base to kind of thin the paint. The link gives you 10% of everything on our store, and Kiki gets some money too. Yeah. If you use Kiki, I think if you use the link, it will give you the code Kiki at checkout. But I would recommend clicking the link anyway if you want to get 10% off, because it's really cool. It's got really cool stuff. They even have like they have Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. I know a lot of you guys like Yu-Gi-Oh. They have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I also have Q-tips here because I don't know, maybe I'm gonna need them. Like, say if I have like little bits and crevices that I want to clean up, I have Q-tips. So if I need to clean anything up, and these little plier thingies, they had pink pliers, and I was like, oh my goodness gracious, I like pink. I want the pink one, so I have pink pliers for that. Yeah. We kind of stopped selling Yu-Gi-Oh, but every order will get 1 pack. Yeah, I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards, if anyone even cares. If anyone even cares. They gave me free Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ha ha ha. So anyway, not to toot my own horn or anything. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good day? I'm having a great day. I'm really excited to do this. It's something that I've wanted to do like for a long time. And I told my parents that I'm doing a stream like this. And they were and my dad told his friend, because one of my dad's friends really likes Warhammer, and he got so jealous. He's like, well, you don't have to do the stream. You could just give them to me. And I was like, no, it's mine. But look how cute these are. These are like the cutest little things. Cutest little things. So I'm a little nervous, to be honest. What? Oh god, sorry. You can see my pale ass arms. Don't look. That's really embarrassing. I tried to wear a long sleeve t-shirt to cover it up. But kind of the way that these kinds of things go. Hang on. Here, that's better. Now you don't have to see. Also, the mittens are kind of shedding. So, if you see white bits of fluff on me, that's from the mittens shedding. I don't know why they're a little shedding. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm really excited to do this though. It should be really fun. But yeah, if anyone has any tips or tricks, just let me know, okay? I'm gonna have a little swizz of coffee before I start. I just need a little coffee. I also have a thing of water too, just to make sure that, you know, if I need to thin my paint, I have water for it too. Yeah. Isn't it really hot over there? Yeah, it is quite hot, but it's okay. You know, I was so nervous about doing this stream because I get nervous. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Look what's underneath here. I can't really show everything, but it's my new merch. See? Actually, if you go on the link, you can get the Baking Bunny merch. I think you can still get it if you want this. Yeah, I got it. So, yeah. But I have a towel here so I don't get it dirty. Oh, sorry. And I got a sticker. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. I think I'm gonna put it on my hat. On my little cap. My little special rabbit hat. And then I can be representing. Every time I go out in the town, everyone can know. I just wanna put this here. Okay. And I had my paintbrushes all lined up nice, but now it's ruined. There. And I had it all lovely, and now it's all ruined. All ruined. Okay, that's better. Tuck it into bed. Okay. I'm so excited. Oh, I need coffee. I forgot my coffee. Oh, yeah. I need my coffee. The mittens are actually very comfy. Actually very comfily. Oh yes, and for colors, so these are gonna be ultramarine. So I'm gonna be painting them blue, gold, and white. But I do have other paints because I bought some paints a long time ago. So I could maybe paint another one in kind of tampy colors. We can kind of see. But for now, for this, I'm gonna try to use the ultramarine kind of colors for now, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, hang on, let me just making stuff nice on my desktop. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, anyone on Twitch, I was not looking at you for now. Yes. Kiki Marines! Oh my god, imagine. That would be so nice. Ugh, I got shed all over me! Stop! Stop shedding! Okay, so let's have a look. I've actually never put anything together like this before, so I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of a little bit nervous. So it looks like they're numbered. I don't know if you can see. Oh wait, you kind of can. It's just not focusing. You see how there's numbers next to it? Like that's 19, that's 18, that's 16, that's 17. So I think that might be able to tell us the order of how things should be here, or like the way that we should place them was number 1. This one is number 1. So I think maybe this can be able to... There should be instructions. Oh. Hang on a minute, I'll look. Hang on, I'm reaching onto the floor. No, I didn't lose it, I promise. Oh yeah, I do have instructions here. There are instructions, so this should be able to tell us the order of things. Okay. Wait, let me place this on the table so we can use this as a guide. So this should be able to tell us the colors. These are all the colors that came in the set. So it's like kind of like this a bat and black, Rex, earth shade. Hang on, I can't read. I have tired old eyes. Hang on. Technical Armageddon dust, and there's a base, and there's a Macragge blue, and there's another like kind of coppery color too. Also, I'm sorry if my tracking is bad throughout this stream. I have the camera kind of blocks my view, like my camera kind of blocks the view of it kind of blocks the view of the thing to my face. Sorry, that's better to say. Okay. So, what we can do here is, let me just put this down. And then I can put this one up, and I can place it on top. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait to do tanks and stuff. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be super awesome. I can't wait. I'm so excited. And it's gonna be so fun to like have these and like be able to put them like up and stuff. I don't know, I'm really excited for that. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, so I guess what we need to do is I'm going to get my thingy here, my trusty thingy, and put them together. So I guess what I should do is cut off them in order. So I'll do 1, 2, and 3, and then I can do that. So I guess I'm just gonna use this to snip them. Oh, I'm nervous. Wait. What's the best way to snip them? Wait, let me move this. It kind of is a bit... I'll have this on my lap so I can use this to read the instructions. But I do have the instructions here, okay? I have my humble instructions, so don't worry about that. Now I have more space. Okay. So... Wait, where is it numbered? Wait, no, I can't read it. Hang on. 1? Wait, where's number 1? Where's number 1? Oh, the one. The big one. It's the big one. The front with all the stuff in it. Number 1, Gigi. Silly. Okay. I'm nervous. I don't want to break anything. Okay. Ah, Yahweh! Yahweh! Sorry. Yeah. Then. What if I break it? What if I break it? Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. Did I do it right? I don't want to hurt him. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Or did I do it wrong? Let me know. Did I do it? Do I need to clean it up a little bit? Do you need like a nail file? I've seen nail files. Apparently some people use nail files for this. The plastic is durable. Oh, okay. I have some glue. Oh yeah, this would be the part that attaches, so I don't want to accidentally mess anything up. Okay, I'm gonna just do it as is, and then if I need to do anything else, then I'll let you know. Okay, so I need numbers 1, 2, and 3 for this first one. Okay. 1, and then where's number 2? You know what? If I'm having this much trouble building a little fellow like this, I wonder how it's going to be when I'm building the Gunpla. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of hand holding and help. Okay. I can't read the numbers. Hang on, sorry, I have to hold it to my face. Okay, 2 is like the little thing on the side here. That's number 2. So it's not like they've made it hard to follow, I'm just a bit silly. Nice! Oh, this is quite satisfying, actually. Alright, and then that's 2, and then 3 is like the back piece is 3. That's 4. Where's 3? Wait, some pieces look the same. Some pieces look the same. Okay, then this one here is 3. Okay. Yeah. Well, I should just clip together. I mean, I'm very good at putting... Oh, I don't want to accidentally do that wrong. I don't want to accidentally mess anything up. Oh, wait. Did I miss one of the things? It's kind of hard with these big old gloves on. 3. Do you guys mind if I take my right glove off? It's kind of making it really hard. It's a bit bulky. It might be good if I just have my main hand that I'm holding this with my glove off. I'm sorry. Does it bother you guys if I deglove myself? My hands are kind of gross. So I apologize. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No bully, okay? I wasn't prepared for this. Okay, I think this is the first time you've seen my nude hands. I usually have, so the last time you saw me I had nails, and it made my nails look all cute, but my nails are kind of bitten and gross. in reality. They have kind of yucky old hands. Okay. Now it should be easier. Okay. Yeah, so I bite my nails. Okay. So, where's the third one? I started cutting. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, why isn't it cutting? Oh. Okay. So here we have the third one. Okay. So do we put them together? Do I need to fix... You see how the edges are kind of like this? Hang on, that way. You see how the edges... You see that? Do I need to fix those? Oh, not really. I can file those off. Most people sand those down. But it won't affect how it goes together, right? It might just affect how it looks. You can wear them off? Okay. Well, let me see how they snap together. So, I need to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I get it. Wait, so this goes this way. Whoa, it just slips in! It just slips in. Guys, did you see that? Whoa, and now he's got a head! Look. Whoa. Holy guacamole. Okay, and then 3. Wait. Whoa. Look. See? Look. Isn't that cool? You recommend painting the head? Well, what do I do now? Wait, his head's kind of tilted. You see that? It's kind of tilted to the side. Is that normal? Is it supposed to be slightly tilted to the side like that? You see what I mean? Is that normal? Or did I mess it up? He's just posing? He's in a pose. Okay. He's just standing cool. Okay, it's supposed to be like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, where did it go? Okay. Okay. So next I need to do... Oh wait, so they're not numbered that way. Because I say 1, 2, 3 and then 9, 8, 11, 10? Wait, why is it numbered like that? You're confusing me! You're confusing me! Oh wait, or is that 3, 4, 5 that's doing that? Yes, 3. They're just showing the stat. I'm kind of silly. Okay, I think it's just 3, 4, 5 that's like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself now. So that's 4. Where's 3? That's 5. 3 is... Could be the missing numbers are the same part on the other side. I think 3 is the chest. Yep. Where's number 3? Can anyone see number 3? I'm kind of stupid. That's 5, 8, 1, 14, 11, 13, 12, 11, 17, 16, 6, 16. Oh yeah, I already used 3. What? I already used 3. Hey, don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me. Don't talk. Huh? What? How come I'm getting fluffle puffle everywhere? Come on now. Really now. Okay. What? Hey, almost fell. It went around. Okay. 4, 5. Oh, that's 15. That's not 5. 5 is this one. Six is this one. Okay, yay! Okay, and then it's like this. They connect. Is it in the right side? I think. Yeah, because it's showing the shoe. Oh. It's like there's 3. Wait, guys, I don't understand. I don't understand. What step 2 mean? Make sure to cut off the excess pieces, like, on the top of the backpack. Yeah, I think I'm just getting a little scared, like, as to where to cut. Just a giggle. There. I don't know what to... So do I cut this bit off? But what if, like, something connects there and then I ruined everything? It looks like 5 and 6 the arms on the back of 4. Oh! The instructions go down? Oh! Don't talk to me! Don't talk to me! I thought I only got 1 guy in this, and I'm so stupid! I thought I only got 1 guy in this, and this is my instructions for the 1 guy. Don't speak to me anymore, guys. Okay, now I get it. I can't believe I didn't know. Did multiple torsos not give it away? No. It did not give it away. It may be stupid. Oh, look! There's an extra piece here. I'm gonna cut it off. Or do I need it? No, this is obviously a piece that I don't need. I'm gonna need to file it. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm so awesome. I got it. You see how, like, this is like an extra piece there? To anyone that paints minis, like, often, this is frustrating to watch. I'm really sorry if it is. I did it. Okay. Do I need to cut this bit off too? Probably. Do I need to cut this bit off? Actually, I don't want to accidentally faffle. I don't want to accidentally mess it. You worked for Games Workshop for a bit? That's so cool. Really? That's so awesome. I just show people how to do this a lot. I bet they were all so stupid, weren't they? And I, in comparison, seem really awesome. Where is this one going to attach? Because right now it looks like he doesn't have any hands. I'm definitely going to need to file him up a bit. But it's okay, I have a nail file somewhere for sure, as I'm a lady. Let me just have some more coffee. Okay? Yeah. Guys. Hi. I know this song, it's from the brain training game. I love that game. Have I put it incorrectly? Or has it snapped incorrectly? Or is it obvious that... Is it obvious that... Is it obvious that it's not? Okay. I'm just scared. It's not letting me take it out now. It's stuck forever. Gosh. Gosh, I want it to look really cute. Yeah, no, it is because it has the... You... Yeah. Okay. Now... 4 and 7. So 4 goes on the back. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to cut these pieces off. Is it smarter to sand the pieces like before you put it together? I felt like that would have been more smart to do. Okay. Sorry. Don't force it out too hard. It's very self-plastic. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Yeah. Please forgive. Okay. Okay. Look. Wait, did I do it right? Did I do it right? Okay. And then 7 is the gun. Seven is the gun. This big old gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun. That's what the kids say. Where's the... Oh, here it is. What kind of gun is it? I love flamers so much. It's unreal. Okay. Flamer! Yes! My favorite. I love flamer. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna find... I'm gonna just find a nail file somewhere. Actually, I might have one like right next to me. Hang on. Hang on a minute, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be 1 second, okay? returned. I also peed. I also peed. Okay. Okay. I also peed. Okay. So I have nail file. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi! I won't bother being coy. Not sure if you've seen the tabletop character sheets I've done for other streamers. Do you want one? And if so, do you have lore you want me to work with? Oh! Yes, please! I am a rabbit. And my name is Kiki. Did you know? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sand off a bit. Guys. The nail file makes it is hard. But it's working! But it's working! I'm gonna do the bottom of his shoe. I'm gonna do the bottom of his shoe too. Okay, and then maybe the back of his elbow. And then I think maybe the top of his head. Yeah. No, this... Ugh, I don't like that noise. This is a glass nail file. They work really good for nails. So it should be fine. It's like a fancy one. My mom paints her nails. I don't. I always try. I'm always gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be one of those girls that paints her nails. And then I try. And then I just can't. I just suck. Okay, look. Look. Standard. Okay. Standard. See? Okay, and then now let's do the big gun. The big gun. Where did I put that piece? Or did I not take it out yet? Piece numero 7. Where's number 7? I already did cut it out. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh. Let me have the rest of my coffee. Okay, so let us sand the... Wait, where am I? Oh, here it is. Let's sand the... Yeah, look, a bit of fluff came on it. Get it off there. Okay. Now we'll sand this bit. Ah. Okay. Well, rabbits, they don't shed, they molt. Did you know that? And that's the truth. Look, I'm sanding it. See? Do you see that? I might cut it down a little bit more. There's no point sanding all of that when I can just cut it a little bit more. And then this bit here I can cut just a little bit too. No, maybe this way. I don't really know, like... Oh, that's good. Very nice. Okay. Not to toot my horn or anything. Unfortunately, I'm kind of a perfectionist, so... Might be here a little bit. I think if I paint it and stuff, like, it'll be humble though, right? Is anyone else doing any minis right now? You should. You should consider doing it right now with me. If you want to. If you have any that's been sitting in a box for a while. You should consider it. You're building elves? You should not do that. You should not be building elves. That's something you might want to not do, actually. Painting a marine and a boy right now. Humble! This is already primed, so I don't need to. But I do see there's a base coat that I have that I could paint on. So maybe I'll do a base coat. I'm gluing together a fancy Lego plum blossom. You shouldn't be gluing Lego. That's naughty. I don't think that's allowed. I think that's like illegal, isn't it? I don't think you should admit to that on the internet. I'm sitting on some Sisters Battle, but I may work on some new Isekai girls this weekend. Oh, that would be fun. Well, if you want to work on stuff with me, we can do it together. Yeah, you can do with water. I have something that I'm gonna read just a little bit of before I get started. So I can make sure it's all nice and humble before we start. Oh, my arms are kind of getting sore. I think I accidentally cut too far on one of these and I'm trying to smooth it out. That's okay, it's my first one. Okay. Let's put this one in now. Now, something that confuses me. Where are his hands? Where are his hands? Does anyone know? You see how he doesn't have any hands? Did I miss something? Oh wait, no, his hands are there. When did we put hands in? I did not get the memo. There was nothing that told me to do the hand thing. The hand is on the little triangle at the top of the trigger. Top of the trigger. Why does it look like that? He's handless. Hands were attached to the gun. Is that what I fucking just sawed off? Is that what I decided to... Is that what I decided to very intelligently get rid of? His hands? No, look at that. Hang on. I sawed that off thinking I was so awesome and smart. Gonna focus. You see? Guys! Guys! We can do two of them. We can do two of them. This is my practice one. Don't even talk to me. That was my practice. No, it's okay. He can be an amputee. That's okay. Okay. Let's try again. It's just a flesh wound? Oh my god. I can't! I sawed it off with a nail file. There's nothing I can do. That poor man. I'm so sorry. It's not like I cut it off, I sawed it off. There is no hand. It's like disintegrated. I disintegrated his hand and I didn't even know. I'm a heretic. We'll try the next one now. Okay? So we'll do the same thing again. 8, 9, 10, and 11. We'll try it, and this will be my real one. This will be my real one. That one will be my practice. Okay? Okay? And I'll be so careful and cool with it. And I'll make sure that it's... I'm so sorry, guys. I made such a silly old mistake. Where'd it go? Oh wait, I think it just went here. Hang on. Behind my monitor. Okay, I have it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Okay, where's my file? Yeah. Okay. You see this bit here? You see this bit? You see how there's just a little snare? I'm gonna file it like the tiniest bit. I'm gonna file this bit. I'm gonna file this bit. And this bit. Okay? And then everyone will clap. Everyone will clap. Yeah. Okay, perfect. My perfect Space Marine. You will be my perfect. I will build you to be a perfect Space Marine. And you will rule the world. And you'll be the best of the best. You will be the best of the best. Everyone will know your name as the best Space Marine in the world. And you're gonna be really awesome and cool. Way better than that silly old cripple. Cripple Marine. Okay. I'll fix his little old shoe. It's pretty, like, relaxing. He'll be alright. He just got wounded in combat, yeah. I was doing the same set a few days ago and I didn't have pliers when I was pulling them out of this brew. So I just used an X-Acto and ended up basically slicing my finger in half down the center. Oh my god. Please, guys, be careful and safe when doing this. I didn't know how, like, dangerous it can be. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think this piece is good. I wish I had like a tiny like sander or file to get in the really little cracks. I like the god hands. The god hands. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, see? Yes, I have nail clippers with a little file attached. Okay. This one and then this one. This one. And then a back end of snares. A back and a... Wait, I don't know. Oh yeah, 11. 11. 11. Oh, I accidentally got rid of the wrong one with the head accidentally. Oopsie daisies. That's okay. I'll live. Please don't use X-Acto knives when doing this then, guys. Do not cut your fingers and hurt yourselves, please. Because next thing you know, you're going to need like a bionic finger or something. And then... I don't know, that's just not... That's not on, you know? I can't believe I got rid of his... I can't believe I've got rid of his hands. Hey. Hang on, I knocked something. Oh my god, guys, I just realized my reflection's been in here the whole time. Why didn't no one tell me right about my reflection? My reflection has been like shown this whole time in the plastic. Why did no one tell me? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to end the stream. I'm so sorry. Look. Sorry, I'm being stupid. I got you. Gave me a panic attack, little mouth. Sorry. Yeah, that one. See? That's my face. I hope you still think I'm beautiful. You still think I'm beautiful, right? Just the way I am? I'm gonna trim down some bits now. You're beautiful! You're beautiful! You're beautiful! It's true. Can I safely cut this bit off here? On the right side? I know I need the left bit. But I don't need the right bit, do I? That's his gun? That's his gun? Yeah. No, I'm so smart. I'm smarter than everyone here. I'm smarter than everyone here. I'm smarter than everyone else. I know. I think I know. I think I know better than all of you plebs. All of you plebeians. I think I'd know better, actually. Yeah. Well, his humble old head. I'm just gonna quickly put this close to myself and oh, I already did. I already used the sand. Already sanded that. Okay. Okay, well, let's put this together then. So this goes on. Wait, I need to do his head first. Wait, where does his head go? The head goes on the top one. Oh, wait, but I used a different head, so that... No, I'm gonna put this head to the side because I took off the wrong head. So let me take off the right head. Because I was silly there. Yeah, this is head number 8. This is the correct head. I accidentally used the wrong head, and I thought it would be fine, but I guess their heads are angled in different ways. Okay. I think this is the starter painting kit. It's probably easier for someone new. No, it's the advanced painting kit for experts. I have the advanced painting kit for experts who know about everything and who can recite the entire lore of Warhammer, by the way. The cool, awesome talent expert kit. It's a baby kit for baby rabbits. I'm not a baby rabbit, please stop. I'm I'm not a baby rabbit. You know that's not true. I'm not a baby rabbit, okay? Why is his head like that? Hang on. Why is his head like that? Why is it all the way? Why is it looking all the way to the other side of the world? Does anyone know? Why is it looking all the way to the other side of town? You should learn pinning. Thank you very much for the $2. You mean like as in like injecting myself with things? Because I don't want to do that. Or what's pinning to you? He's probably pointing his gun in that direction. Oh, okay. No? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm being stupid on purpose. Okay. Okay, now we click this button. Advanced tips. Well, my rabbit tip here is to do your best. Is to do the best you can. Look. 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 Perfectly done. No edges or sides. All filed down, by the way. Whoa. How does she do it like that? Whoa, Giggles. I didn't know that you had game like that, Giggles. That's what you said. I didn't know that you had game like that. Okay. Now 13 and 12. Okay. 13. That's 12. That's 13. Okay. I never thought that I'd be smart enough to even build these. So I hope that you guys are proud of me. I never thought I'd be smart enough. I thought I was doomed for the rest of my life to be a sad sack that never can put anything together in her life. Oh, that was a good noise. Okay. Now I'm gonna try fit it first and then... No, I'm not. I'm gonna file it down right now. I thought you painted a champion marine before. The actual, like, it was a pre-made one. Like it was already put together, and I just needed to paint it. I didn't put that one together. This one I'm putting together all by ourselves. Well, I clipped that one nice. I don't even need to file that. Okay. I'm gonna draw flames on this one. Okay. Okay. And then with this one... Ooh. I just gotta flip it. Okay. Nice. And then I'm just gonna file it down. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put it together, so 13 goes right and 12 goes left. Okay. I didn't even saw his hand off this time, guys. Hope you're proud of me for learning. 13 goes... Eh? 13 goes right and 12 goes left. Okay. So let's put 12 in first. Yeah. Why is his torso shaped like that? It makes it... Are these bent? Am I doing it wrong? It's not working. Twelve. Oh, 13. Never mind. I did it. Okay. This one just seems a little tricky. It's like strange, you kind of have to put it in at an angle. Uh-oh. Don't fall apart on me. Do you like Tyranids? No! Kind of. A little bit, they're alright, I guess. They're fine. Oh, I forgot to put his leg in. He's not gonna have a leg if I don't think... They're fine, but like, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anybody, okay? Oh, here's his leg. I found it. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, where's his leg? What number would his leg be? 10. Okay. Ooh, I like that noise. A really nice noise. Do you guys find the noises of like cutting the stuff to be like satisfying? It's very satisfying. Space Marines can't be disabled. I don't care what anyone says, inclusivity or whatever. Their point is to be, like, strong... like... super soldiers. If you're a strong super soldier, then you shouldn't... That shouldn't be a thing for you. I shouldn't even occur to you. The only thing that I would say that is not perfect about the Space Marines is that, like, I don't know, you know, honestly, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion. But oops. I really hate when they take their helmets off. I want them to leave their helmets on. Like, it's nice, I guess, to humanize them and to learn more about them, but I really like when they keep their helmets on. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're certainly easier to paint with the helmet on. But like, even in the games and stuff, like, I don't know, like, put the helmet on. Like, it was annoying. Titus, like, he had his helmet off the whole time in Space Marine, and that's like, buddy, please. Please put it on. I enjoy their handsome faces sometimes. Gay. 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 It's also dangerous. I don't know. It pisses me off when, like, the armor is not realistic. Yeah, they do have a setting where it stays off, but it pisses me off that, like, by default, it's off. I wanted to see some damn helmets, man. Something about their faces took the fun out. It's just, I don't know. The reason why the Space Marines intrigue me, like, the most, I think, is because, like, the ones that kind of go out of line and think. It's very interesting to listen to their thought process and how, like, you handle this kind of thing. Oh, I'm trying to put his foot on his arm. I'm gonna fall. Wait, have I, like, placed this wrong? Hang on. Yeah, because this should go here. So I need to take this off. Is it possible to take these off once you put them on? Uh-oh. I just have to be really careful. I did it. I did it. Okay. No, I did it. Okay. And no one needs to worry. No one needs to worry. I did it. Okay. This one's kind of hard to put in. Hang on, I need to hold this close to my face. No wonder it felt like the torso was like a bit off. Okay, I did it. Okay. Okay, and then the back of the torso is next. It's because it was trying to, like, allow some room for another piece. Oh, it fits perfectly now. All according to plan. I'll show you guys once I'm done. Just give me 1 second. Okay. 반짝할. This one's kind of tricky too. I'm not using plastic glue, should I? Am I naughty for not doing it? How do I know like what angle and how to do this other arm? I'm kind of struggling a bit with this arm. Let me look at the instructions here. No, it doesn't really say, it just... And it's annoying because in the final shot of it, it's like he's turned. This kit doesn't need glue, but all the others do? Oh. Okay. Well, that's lucky for me. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Because there's a bit where the... Oh, because there's a hand bit. There's a bit where the hand goes in. So that's how you know. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. But now I get it. And then you put it in this way. Oh, they have it figured out for me. And now it just slips right in. Okay. So what I've found from this is... if there's something... when you're putting the Space Marines or like any of these together that just doesn't feel right, you're probably just doing it wrong. Like try to see if you're missing anything. Because it should go together perfectly. Okay. Let me just make sure this is all glued. Okay. See? Look. My first Space Marine. Okay. And he goes on a stand. Where are the stands? There's somewhere here. They? Oh, here. I had them next to my paints. Okay. So now, I can put him on his humble stand. Wait, let me... Hopper. Now let me put him on his stand. And he clicks right in. And there he is on his little stand. Wait, let me just make sure it's all clicked. Oh, good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. You are gonna be the best Space Marine of all. Okay. Look! I did it! So you can come here. And here, right? And then we'll do the last one. Okay? It should be easier because I know how to do it now, so I should be able to do it again. Easy peasy, rabbity squeezy. Okay. So, we're gonna start. I already have the head here. Let me see if I can do it without the instructions. Oh, actually, no, because it seems similar. Wait, did he have a back piece that he needed? Maybe I forgot his back piece. Is there 2 back pieces? I did forget his back piece. Naughty. Bad giggles. Bad giggles. Bad giggles. It's okay, I'll fix it now. Gotta be careful because this back piece has like a lot of little bits that I could accidentally cut off if I'm not careful. So let me just concentrate this one. Okay. Nope. She does it perfectly. How does she do it? How does she do it? I'm gonna use the file just a teeny weeny widdly bit. Just here. Where the top is nice. There we go. And then it's gonna be looking ravishing. Oh, you look dashing. You look ravishing and dashing, my friend. The Emperor will be pleased. Wow. Okay. Mwah. Nom nom nom. Okay. You think I could tuck them into bed? Do you think I could tuck them into bed with me? Oh goodness. Puffle all over my black t-shirt. Oh goodness. Thank you for following me. Thank you. Thank you for following me. Thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All according to my plan. My rabbit plan. Okay. So I have the head already. Okay. And then all I need to do is do 19 and 20. So the 2 little arms. 20. While we on this one has the hand and attach the gun, so I need to be careful not to ruin that like I did with my first amputee. Rest in peace, amputee Marine. Okay. And then this one's 19, that one was 20. Yeah. Oh. Okay. He's still chucking? No, we will memory hole him. We will memory hole him. Thank you for subscribing. I could probably cut this down a little bit more. Are you excited for when I'm gonna put together a Gundam too? Because that's going to be its own stream. And that should be really fun as well. Okay, now I can smooth this out. Yeah. Any plans for your first model? Well, I already have it. It's a secret. You forgot? Yeah. And thank you. I said, can I have a... I said like this. Can I have a Gundam too? And you said, yeah, okay. Look at that. You said, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Fine. I guess. Whatever. And I said, thank you. Okay, so now I need the front. So that's number... Why is so many things number 19? Am I going crazy? It looks like everything is number 19. It's hard because some of these, like, it feels like I can't fit my little thing through it. Oops. What if I accidentally cut my hand off with the pliers? You know what would happen? It would never go back. I would never ever have a hand again. My hand would be gone forever. That's why you don't eat your own hands. Because it would never come back, you know? It would never come back. And it would be really sad. So make sure that you don't eat your own hands, please. That's a rabbit tip. That's a rabbit tip for today. Ooh, it went flying. Okay. Yeah. I was just about to do that. Thanks for the heads up. My heart regenerates. My heart does. But my hands? I don't know. I haven't checked. I'll have to check later. My second rabbit tip of the day. Wait, does this one need legs? This one needs a leg. Wait, no, yeah, it does. Wait. Yeah, it does. Wait. Why is it telling me to do that before I put the leg on? I need to put the leg on first. Dumb instructions. I think I know better than the instructions. I think I'd know better. Hello? Rabbit over here. Hello, like I think I would know. Eh! It fell into my lap. No, listen, I'm gonna be better between the instructions. I swear the difference between medium and hard is not how hard the model is. You put together about how difficult it is to read the instructions. No. No. I've never, like, known the difference, as everything is easy for me, so, anyway. So, anyway. Do you think that like some people don't know I'm joking when I'm like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm so awesome" and stuff? Like, what if some people don't realize I'm joking and they just think I'm like very, very self-absorbed? I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry if you don't realize I'm joking. I just realized that. This one's like, Jesus, this girl is very conceited. Okay. So, let me just make sure I filed everything down that needs filing. I'm not gonna file down the hand again, because that's dumb. Was that something dumb Giggle would do? I'm smart Giggle today. Okay. And then I have one last piece. So let's pop that one out. Okay. Oh, that's his backpack. I'm gonna need his backpack last. Okay, all done, all done. All done. Yay! Okay. All done. All gone. Okay, now put together. So. Okay, so step number 1 is to pop these bits together. So I've already put these together, so I'm going to put these together now. Here. By using this middle piece as the bit to pop. Okay, now it's together. Make sure it's clicked in. Okay. And now that that's done, we can put the arms in. So right arm and then left arm. And the right arm, it looks like... yeah. Like this looks like a tab you'd need to cut off, you know? Don't blame me for doing that. That looks like a tab that you could just cut out. Like, that you could just cut off, you know? Especially from the back. It just looks like a tab. Okay. Right arm first. Left arm. That clicks right into place. And then you put the thing with the hand here. Yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to do the hand that was connected to the gun. I literally cut his wrist and his hand off. How awful is that? Okay, let me just put this close to my face. I need help with this bit. It's a bit tricky. Wait, it's fine. Careful, careful. Hang on, I'm not gonna force it, I'm gonna take it out, this bit. Hang on. And take this glove off. Have a look at my humble glove while you wait. Have a look at it. Have a look at it while you wait. I had to get it. Look at the humble faces that it has. Nah. Uh-oh. Really perfect. Okay. I'm gonna need some glue. I did it. I am gonna need some glue though. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I do have some plastic glue. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Let me just go grab it. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'll just get my Now I just I've never used plastic glue before. So what do I do? I'll just put a little dot on it. How long does it take to dry? No, I don't want to read the instructions. You help me. You help me. Please help me. Let me just give it a little color. When will it come out? I'm trying to give it a squeeze. Let's read the instructions. Portion flammable liquid. That's it. That's all it says. It's not coming out. Oh! I'm out! Oh, now it is. Okay. Smells good. Okay. I just how long do I hold it for? It's the Games Workshop one. Uh-oh. When's it dry? Is it gonna dry yet? It's not working. It hurts. Okay. I'll try again. Fuck. What? It's not working. Maybe I could use like a hair tie to keep it together. Let me take my hair out. I gotta put more glue on. No, when did the hand that was on the gun accidentally like clicked off? So I need to like glue it back together again. But it's okay. I just need a minute. Okay. This should work now. I just have to hold it. Okay, I started holding now. Let me know when I can stop holding it. So as soon as I stop putting pressure on it, it like pulls apart. Okay, I think it's basically worked. But let me just try some real quick so it can make sure it's perfect. And also so it holds. Okay. Let me just add just a tiny bit more around the edges. I'll show you what I did now. I've added my hair tie. If anyone gives a care, this is my hair tie. So it adds this bit broke here. So I've just put some on it. And hopefully this should create like a constant amount of pressure so it dries. So now I'll just put it here. Okay. They call me Miss Creativity over here. And it actually is like drying fine. I just want to make sure that it's perfect. Okay, so now what I'll do, let me put my glove back on. It's painting time, guys. Well, I do need to put this on, but I'll just do this after. Sorry, I'm a little self-conscious because I do have a few freckles. I'm a bit self-conscious. Sorry. I wish my skin was perfectly smooth and had nothing on it. Okay. Let me put this closer. This is my rabba arm. You like my rabba arm? Look, you can see my veins. See? It's like this all around my arms. Yeah. Why does snore? Why does a rabbit snore? I'm like translucent. Okay. I live in Australia, so it's actually pretty impressive that I can be this white. It's very impressive. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna read something quickly about painting. Okay. Let's read this. Okay, so model paint straight from the pot is usually too thick to paint figures. Oh, I don't go out at all. My freckles are from when I was a kid. I used to be a very active child. I used to go outside all the time. So it just happens in Australia. It's very hard not to get freckles. So I need to thin my paint. You'll need to thin it usually with water. Contrast paints need to be thinned with their own medium, while enamel paint needs to be thinned with painter's oil. Okay. Like, give me a second. I need to turn my aircon on. My room's starting to smell like glue, and I feel like it's starting to make me lose brain cells. Hang on. Hey. You want to see something really sweet and humble? Yeah. This is my favorite hair tie. You want to see it? When you tie your hair up with this, it looks like rabbit ears. It's my favorite hair tie. When I have my hair tied in a ponytail, I always use this one. Yeah. Yeah, I quite like it. Yes. I have wait, let's put my my specimen on this. Wait, I want to put it on my wrist. Sometimes I just wear it like this. Oh, and then I can Sorry, do my hands look old? Sometimes I'm like a bit self-conscious that my hands look super old. See, that's good. Yeah, thank you. Watch out all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, oh, thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna see the giggle hand sign? Okay, so I gotta thin my paint. Let me just grab this. So I'm gonna thin my paints on this. It's just a Tupperware container, but that I can put paint on it and not have to be a worrywart about anything. Let me put... Okay. Yeah, then I don't have to be a worrywart. Okay. So, thinning my paints. Is that hard? Yeah. I am gonna get more models, hopefully. I'll definitely buy some myself. Even if I don't get any others. So, I have, different paints here. I do have a... What is it called? Blue-gray... Heavy blue-gray base coat. Should I use base coat first? Or does this one not need a base coat? Do I put base coat all over the model? You can do it on the palette. A few dabs of paint, a drop of water. Okay. This one's already primed. This is the paint I'm using. It's premium paints. Base coats are just slightly thicker paints. Oh. So do I need it? You need the base coat to be really thin so that the details come through? Alright. Scary. Where's my water? I might put my paints up here. The bottom coat influences the colors on top. Is this thin, like, good? I guess we can build it up. Let me get a... Let me just put my thing on it. Hang on. Shall we listen to something while I paint? Do you guys want to listen to something? Where's my painting thingy-mabobble? Hang on. Oh, it's on my lap. Okay. Should we listen to some stuff about the Ultramarines? Or we paint them? Or... Okay. Because I actually don't know a lot about them, so let's listen. Let's get this up here. Like, why not? It might be fun. Huh. The paint kind of smells, doesn't it? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I have my keyboard over here. Oh, you can't see it. I have it very far away on my desk. Alright. What do you guys recommend for someone? Maybe this guy. Let's listen to some lore. Ultramarines Warrior King? Is that a good one to learn? The Remembrancer?
The father of our chapter watches over us always. He knows your soul, your strengths, and even your fears. I share your pain at the loss of brother Captain Idaeus, but to dishonor his name with grief is wrong. He gave his life so that his battle brothers would live, and the enemies of the Emperor would be defeated. A warrior can.
It kind of doesn't look like anything. It kind of just looks like water.
Captain Idaeus was the senior officer, and you were duty-bound to follow his orders when they were given. The chain of command must
Is the volume okay?
Be broken, or we are nothing. Discipline and order are everything on the battlefield, and the army that lives by this credo
That's good.
will always triumph.
The Legiones Astartes would symbolize the dawn of a new era of humanity. Demigods of warfare, the Emperor's angels of death would
I'm gonna use a slightly smaller brush so I can get into these bits.
The chaos of the void. The pinnacle of the Imperium's might, these ceramide-clad knights would come to epitomize the ideals and strength of the Imperium. Yet among all the founding
You're going to be
legions,
priming, you basically want it to be as thin as humanly possible. Oh, okay.
Legion, which all should aspire to emulate. The warrior kings of the 13th Legion, the Ultramarines.
I like that they're like the Ultramarines.
Would seek to bring the galaxy into the compliance of a united people upon the crucible of humanity, the throne world of terror. War ran rampant across the planet's surface as techno-barbarian hordes battled for
it was already primed.
resources across the planet's war-scarred surface. Creating warriors befitting such a savage war, the Emperor would craft a new breed of soldiers, the Thunder Warriors.
I'm kind of losing a lot of paint here.
Rending all opposition to pieces with their savage efficiency.
I might need a bit more.
The Emperor's enforcers would prove to be effective. Such warriors would not be befitting the master of mankind's vision for a brighter future. From the template of his Thunder Warriors and the newly established gene labs of terror, the Angels of Death would be created. Nobler, yet less imposing than their forebears, the alpha intake of the Legiones Astartes would fight alike to wolves and excel in various stratagems and tactics befitting their Terran heritage. The 13th Legion would be drawn from all corners of the globe.
I'm using some water to thin it down even more.
From the clans of Panpokro, the Saragon Enclave, Caucasus Wastes, and Mid-Afric Hive oligarchies, the unflinchingly loyal warriors of the 13th would be known as the Warborn. No records exist pertaining to the deployment of the Warborn during the Wars of Unification, for alike to the
I thought you said it needs to be thin.
The 13th's first recorded deeds would glean their intervention during the first pacification of Luna and Sedna campaign. Venturing further into the known galaxy, the Legiones Astartes would embark upon expeditionary campaigns to bring worlds into compliance. Approximately 8,000 Astartes in number, the Warborn would earn glories for their campaigns across the stars. Tithe new recruits from their many conquered worlds, the 13th Legion would swiftly replenish their losses and begin to
Because
flourish.
it's just a base coat.
Martially inspired by their Terran culture of battle, the Warborn would incorporate teachings and heritage of their new recruits to further bolster their understanding of warfare. For 3 Terran decades, the 13th would develop their character as a legion of forthright and wise commanders. Capable of achieving compliances with tactical finesse and swift victories, the Warborn would champion honor in battle and display their achievements with pride by adorning their livery with campaign markings. Naming each of their companies for their deeds, the Nemesis Company would mark their armor with black gauntlets and midnight blue helms of the Corsairs of the Cancerai Nebula.
Oh, they look
whilst the
different
armored division
initially.
deployed at the ash plains of Cipramundi would commemorate their victory in saving millions of innocent lives from the Orc Xenos by painting an Emerald Borealis on their right
You want it
pauldrons.
thin, so you gotta spread it
Yet the
out
13th
around so it
would
looks
soon be
slick.
tested in a campaign which would push the Legion's resolve close to breaking point.
Look, you can tell I've done the legs so far.
The Osiris Rebellion would erupt
How
during
is this?
833.M30, attempting to undermine
the legs?
the Imperium. The 13th Legion now numbered to approximately 33,000 Space Marines and had earned a reputation for achieving victory with few to no innocent casualties. Reputed for their lack of collateral damage and disdain for attritional warfare, many of
Sorry,
their
it's not
rivals
very
within the Legiones
focused.
Astartes would submit that the Warborn of Terror had never faced an opponent strong enough to require their abandoning of their principles in exchange for victory. Their gene seed remarkable in its stability, the 13th would suffer few casualties from their surgeries
Sorry,
and
that was
incur
just
no
my own.
mutations with successful gene implantation to their recruits. Among the largest legions of the Imperium, unlike their peers of the Iron Hands and Lunar Wolves Legion, the Warborn, despite their glories, would be bereft of the guidance of their lost Primarch. Regardless of their lack of guidance by their gene father, the 12th Expeditionary
You guys didn't
Fleet
see anything,
would
did you?
explore the dense intergalactic expanse situated
I just
near
had
the
my
core
remote
of
in my
Terra.
lap.
11 star systems of the Osiris cluster would declare secession from the Imperium and incur the wrath of the Emperor. The nearest sizable fleet to the crisis, the 13th Legion would be tasked with ending the rebellion. Striking the city of Cabasset on the Halo
It's a
world
bit better
of
now,
Sets
though.
12, the compliance of the political capital of the Osiris cluster would prove crucial
Does it look
to the
more,
Warborn's victory. Commanded by their First Lord Commander, Gren Vosifo, the tried and true stratagems of the 13th Legion would prove insufficient. Encountering heavier than
Does it look
expected
better now?
resistance, the Warborn would adapt quickly, yet begin to understand that the rebellion was not what it initially seemed. Committing reinforcements to the battle, Vosofo's forces would fight their way into a trap. Unknown Xenos void ships would ambush the 12th Expeditionary Fleet, forcing Vosofo to order the retreat from the planet's surface.
That should be more
Forcing
focused.
Vosofo to order the retreat from the planet's surface. The Xenos and Astartes fleets would clash, with the Xenos bearing overwhelming might. Yet despite their circumstance, the Warborn would fight
Okay.
on and bleed the Xenos for every ship destroyed during the battle. Retreating from the engagement, Vosofo would warn the Imperium of the new threat threatening the borders of the Throne World.
Well, it looks all good.
Appointing his lieutenant, Marius Gage, as the new First Master of the Legion,
Perfect.
Vosofo would battle alongside his kin and give his life to allow for the retreat of his men on the planet's surface. Incurring losses of 6,500 Astartes during the battle, the Warborn would resolve to never again incur such losses. Returning to the system with aid from the Solar Armada and Salamander's Legion, the Imperial forces would find no trace of the
Stupid.
Osiris
Why are the
Cybers.
salamanders like everywhere?
Swearing a blood oath to hunt down the powerful Xenos, the 13th Legion would remember the
Like,
words of their slain
who
Lord
cares?
Commander.
I do not care
I am
about the
told that
salamanders
once the
like
numeral
one
13
teeny weeny
was
bit.
taken as an ill omen by the weak-minded, and those enslaved by the lies of superstition. But in the Emperor's service, we shall make it a byword for redemption and glory. Under the stewardship of Marius
Yeah, I
Gage,
mean, if they love
the
fire,
13th
that's
would
awesome,
rebuild once
but
more and redouble their efforts during the Great Crusade. Yet fortunately
they're the
for the Warborn of
kindest.
Terror,
Oh, really?
a balm would soon restore their wounded pride. The return of their long-lost Primarch.
That Primarch?
With the scattering of the Primarchs across the stars, a child of the Emperor would land upon the planet of Macragge, within the eastern fringe of the galaxy. A decayed empire once founded during the Dark Age of technology, the nonetheless cohesive society maintained warp-capable means of travel, allowing for their sublight spacecraft to travel and communicate with their neighboring star systems. Discovering the Primarch's gestation pod and recognizing its provenance as a technology of a superior civilization, the young boy within would be brought before the consul of Macragge, Connor Gilliman. Naming the child Rabute, or Great One, Connor would raise the child as his own.
Do I need to do the helmet
His
too?
son mature into a man of immense wisdom, intellect and strength. Mastering his homeworld's intellectual conundrums by the age of 10.
Is there any bits that like shouldn't be top coded?
History, science, philosophy, and governance. Yet among all the boy's talents, he would prove a genius in the arts of war. Granted command of an expeditionary force tasked with pacifying the lands north of the capital of Magna Racrag Civitas, Rabute would combat the mercenaries of the lands of Illyrium. Earning the respect of the Illyrians, Rabute would broker a peace with his enemies and return to Macragge Civitas. Finding his city engulfed in turmoil, the co-consul of Macragge, Galen, had unleashed a coup d'etat against Connor in a bid to usurp his authority.
I think it's looking good so far. What do you guys think?
Of Macragge. Hurrying to his foster father's location, Rabute would arrive too late to prevent his mentor's fatal wounding during his defense of the Senate House. Leading his men for 3 solar days following his injury, Connor had defied death's embrace long enough for his son's return. Dying in Rabute's arms, Connor would detail Galen's betrayal before perishing. Fueled by vengeance for his father's death, Rabute would rally the beleaguered soldiers.
I'm not talking too much. Is it okay if I just concentrate and relax with
the
you?
Aristocratic rebels and their
I hope it's still like fun.
Restoring order to the city, Rabute would assume the mantle of consul of Macragge and see to the execution of Galen and his co-conspirators. Reorganizing Macragge's hierarchy and social order, Gilliman would enforce a meritocratic system which would see the glories of his world burgeon. Yet unknown to Gilliman, high above the orbit of Macragge, his true father, the Emperor of Mankind, had toiled to breach warp storms, preventing his reunion with his son. With the subsiding of the warp storms, the Emperor would find Macragge to have undergone a breathtaking transformation of human progress and industry. Now the shining jewel of an empire spanning the now Ultramar system. Incredibly pleased with his son's deeds, the Emperor would descend upon Macragge and reunite with his son.
Maybe I could do an ASMR with
Swearing
these.
his
That would be
allegiance to the
fun.
Imperium, Rabute Gilliman would be installed as the master of the 13th Legion, and in his image, renamed the Warborn of Terror as the Ultramarines.
Guys, that's what they're called.
Rejoicing at the return of their gene-sire to the Legion, the 13th's fortunes would greatly increase. A leader of virtue, intelligence, and master of administration, the Ultramarines Legion would swiftly be transformed into the manifestation of the Imperium's ideals. Remolded as a legion supported by vast manufactorums, efficient supply chains, and innumerable fresh recruits, the 13th Legion would swell to become a challenge to even the might of the vaunted 16th, the Lunar Wolves.
Not those
Adopting
damn
the realm of
wolves.
Ultramar as their new epicenter of mobilization, the 500 worlds would provide unmatched resources to the 13th Legion. No longer a single arm of the Imperium's military
How's
strength,
this?
the 13th Legion would now act as an empire.
Do I need to
within
let
an
it sit?
empire, serving the objectives and vision of the Master of Mankind.
Oh, this bit's a bit.
Building upon the Legion's Terran character, it is deemed by most that of all the founding legions, none would be so fortunate as to inherit the fortunes and glories of such a vaunted and industrious Primarch. Instilled with personal pride of their lord, the Ultramarines would never shrug from the chance to prove themselves worthy to earn the praise or regard of their valiant gene-sire. Adopting the livery of deep blue trimmed with gold, the sign of the Ultima would be a symbol worn with pride by its warriors and praised
Yeah, I got the
by those
backpack.
who looked upon it. Conquering worlds more rapidly than any of their peers and increasing the standard of living
I let
for
it
all brought
sit
into
for a
compliance
little?
by their
Or-
hand, the Ultramarines had become paragons of the Great Crusade. Yet despite their unimpeachable record of services to the Imperium, the Emperor would also deploy the 13th.
Why did you take a screenshot of my remote?
To their times as the Warborn of Terror.
Yes, I do have my air conditioning on 23 degrees. So what? So what?
In the downfall of the Legiones.
So what? Do you even care?
Monarchia, a city of immense grandeur, crafted by the word-bearer's Primarch Lorgar Aurelian, would
Let it dry?
the Emperor's
Okay.
most sustained ideals. Worshipping the master
Why
of
do you
mankind as a
even
god,
care?
the people of Kerr would pray within the gaudy parody of the Emperor's visage.
Yeah, I'm
in
nice and
emulation
chilly.
Of the 17th Legion's
So what?
preachants.
So what if I was nice and
Commanding
chilly?
Rabute Gilliman and his Ultramarines to tear the city of Monarchia to the ground, the word-bearers would watch in horror as their perfect city burned. The
No.
ashes of their hubris would stain the armor of the 17th Legion, as the psychic might of the Emperor
Alright, let's see if
forced
it's
them to
dried
kneel in
now.
the shame of their rebuke. The Ultramarines would watch uncomfortably on, unerring in their duty, yet bearing no ill will to their crestfallen kin. Favoured above all within the ranks of the Legiones Astartes, it would seem inevitable to the 13th Legion that the Emperor's
That's
decree
the bit
that
I
the War Master
glued.
of the Imperium should be needed. Their Primarch would be a fitting candidate. Yet with their intervention of the Ulanor Crusade to combat the green-skinned tide of the Empire of Erlak Erg, the War Master would be
Like
crowned.
ugh.
Alongside the White Scars and Lunar Wolves legions, the Ultramarines would allow for the Emperor and his stalwart protege, Horus Lupercal, to assault the Orc stronghold upon Ulanor and
Horus?
slay the Foul
Horus?
Xenos. The Emperor would
Um,
decree that a vast parade in celebration of the Ulanor triumph would honor the service of the Imperium's tireless and glorious deeds.
Should I do the
Proclaiming
next
his
one now?
leadership of the Great Crusade
Hang on, let me
would
turn
come
my
to an end.
aircon off.
The Master of Mankind
Bit
would
too
return
cold
to
now.
the throne world and bequeath the title of War Master of the Imperium to the Lunar Wolves Primarch, Horus Lupercal. Given the authority to command every legion and their Primarchs as the first among equals, Horus's ascension to the role of War Master would not go without critique.
Yeah,
The
I read
Lupercal
like
believed
a
himself
little
to be
bit of the
unworthy
Horus
the title,
heresy.
and would in private deem Gilliman to be the most deserving of his brothers of the title, yet learn to shoulder his new burden. Yet such a burden would prove to be too
Okay.
great for the Lupercal,
Alright.
and with his wounding upon the world of Darwin, a new dark future would befall the Imperium. Swearing allegiance to the ruinous powers, Horus Lupercal would rescind his loyalty to the Imperium
Let me
and in
put this
secret
on.
plot to overthrow his father's empire. Realizing the need to scatter his most deadly foes farthest from his conquest of the stars,
Honestly.
the Ultramarines Legion would prove to be the single largest and most deadly foe capable of sundering his campaign. Fueling the resentment of his traitorous brother, Lorgar Aurelian, Horus would command the 17th Legion to trap the Ultramarines within the Calf system. Ordering Gilliman to confront the Orc Xenos within the eastern fringes, far away from Terra, the Ultramarines would be diverted from the theaters of war.
It's like
that
his
would
foot's
soon
kind of
erupt.
coming off of it.
Mustering in orbit of the planet of Calf, the Ultramarines
Am I-
would meet with their cousin Legion of the
Am I
Word
dum-dum? Hang
with
on.
open arms. Positioning their men within the ranks of the 13th Legion, the Word-Bearers would stab their vulnerable allies in the back and kill many in their
Oh wait,
acts
never
of
mind, I didn't.
sabotage.
Like this.
Slaying the Ultramarines in
There you go.
droves, the Word-Bearers would begin to summon demonic entities during the ensuing counterattack,
Oh.
and poison the sun of Calf to irradiate the planet below. First Chaplain Erebus would conjure a warp storm so vast that it would enclose the Ultramar system, whilst First Captain Corf
Alright, let me really
would lead the
carefully.
Calf atrocities. Through the actions of brave Ultramarine Astartes,
It's kind of hard because
such
you
as
have to
Captain
open it
Venus
early.
Ventanis, Sergeant Aeonid Fiel, and their first master, Marius Gage, the plot to slay Rabute Gilliman and destroy the Ultramarines' fleet would be thwarted. Reeling from their unprovoked attack, the
me do one more
Ultramarines
on
would see
the-
to the pursuit of the fleeing Word-Bearers' fleet, purge of the traitorous survivors of Calf, and potential means of breaching the Ruin Storm, now enclosed around Ultramar.
Okay.
Recording their casualties to be in excess of 119,000 Astartes, with a further 28,000 rendered combat incapable due to injury. Such a brazen attack on the proud 13th Legion would not
Yay.
go unpunished. Several chapters of the Legion.
Oh, I
would
see
not
like
be
the
present during
difference.
the
One
Calf
is like
betrayal,
darker and one
be
is
known as
lighter.
the Unmarked, spared the scars of the conflict.
And the only thing
Yet
that's
the woes of
shiny is the
13th
bit that I
Legion
glued
would
here.
not end at Calf.
Yeah.
For the traitors of the Word Bearers and World Eaters would not relent in their crimes against the innocents of Ultramar.
Who's the Ultramar? Who is he? Who
Forming
is
an
he?
alliance with the Red Angel during the betrayal of Calf, Lorgar Aurelian would launch a separate surprise campaign upon the Ultramar system. The Shadow Crusade would see to the torment and slaughter of the innocents of Ultramar as the 13th Legion recovered from its deep wounds incurred from Calf. Unwilling to allow the traitor legions to assail his people unopposed, Rabute Gilliman would muster a retribution fleet to confront the 12th and 17th Legions on the 26 worlds with which
Getting
they
all
enacted
upset for a minute.
Managing to push back the traitors, the continual strain incurred to the Primarch of the World Eaters, Angron would prove too much to prevent the bite of his own affliction. The Butcher's nails, the cortical implants once grafted into the Primarch's brain on his homeworld of Nuceria, had proven close to ending the Lord of Red Sands' life.
Who the Red Dan
Lorgar would
Lord?
convince Angron to join him in finding a means to remove the nails from the knowledge of the High Riders of his homeworld and divert their remaining might
Oh, good
to
night.
the world of Nuceria. Confronted by the Ultramarines, the traitors would find no means to remove the Butcher's nails, but allow for a new method of preventing them.
You
from
love the
claiming
wrist
their
rabbit ears?
prize.
Thank you very much.
As Rabute Gilliman dueled Lorgar in single combat, the Lord of
Just
Ultramar would come close to slaying the Urizen and achieving vengeance for his people.
popping it.
Yet with the intervention of Angron, Gilliman
bring
would be
it
unable to end the life of the
down,
Golden
bring-
One, and watch as Lorgar enacted a heretical ritual. Imbuing Angron with the suffering of his homeworld and favor of the blood god, Khorne, Angron would achieve
Khorne!
Khorne!
Khorne's the blood god! His name is Khorne? Is the blood god's name Khorne? Is it Khorne? Guys, tell me right now.
Ultramarines and their Primarch would look on
Tell me
with
right now.
disgust
Tell
at
me
what
right
the
now.
traitors were willing to become to achieve their goals.
Ah!
To aid in defending the Imperial Palace from the impending onslaught of such
Just
terrible
because you
foes,
spell it funny does
the
not change the
ruined
fact that
Erebus
his
would
name
prevent
is
the 13th
Khorne.
from
Ah
reaching their
ha.
destination.
Ah ha 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 ha
Replied
ha.
Gilliman, in light of his recent witness to the extent of his enemies' newfound power, a contingency. Rabute Gilliman would take stock of his circumstances
Corn,
in the war effort.
corn
His
god.
legion was trapped, without allies, and no word could be reached with the Phone World. He had seen the terrible example of the ruinous powers in their transformation
Corn
of his once
god.
brother, and now the ruined storm blocked the light of the astronomical from reaching Ultramar.
Corn
Fearing peril
man.
to be
His name
lost,
is Corn
Gilliman
man.
would found a new Imperium as a contingency. Imperium Secundus would act as the final bastion of the Loyalist war effort.
Is
should
this
the
too
Emperor be
thick?
slain, and act as the last bastion of resistance should the War Master claim the Throne World.
I think it's a little too thick.
Utilizing the ancient Pharos device on the planet of Sofa, the psychic beacon, projected from the Xenos device, would guide lost Loyalist forces to muster
The Blood
within
God
Ultramar.
versus one bratty rabbit.
Reuniting the
Who would
Loyalist
win?
Primarch, Lionel Johnson,
I think me.
Sanguinius, and their respective legions. Small
Isn't it
contingents of other warriors
Sanguinus?
such as the Space Wolves, White
Not
Scars,
Sanguinius.
Salamanders, and Imperial Fists would add their strength to the Imperium Secundus. Harried by the Primarch of the Night Lords Legion,
Big
Conrad
fan of the
Kurtz,
Imperial
with his
Fists.
escape from the Dark Angel's
Big
threat,
fan.
the Invincible Reason, the Ultramarines and their civilian populaces would continue to suffer losses at the hands of both enemies and allies. Managing to capture Kurz after many months of toil, the continued friction between the Primarchs of Rabute Gilliman and Lionel Johnson would force the dissolvement of Imperium Secundus.
I'm gonna
Yet with Conrad
I'm gonna
Kurtz and
assume that
Sanguinius's
everything
visions
this man says is
scrutinized by the questioning
correct.
of the Lion,
Because
triumvirate
if he
had
gets
seen
anything
opportunity
incorrect, he
to breach
knows
the
that people are
Runestorm.
gonna be really pissed.
Traversing to the planet of Darwin, and the site to which Horus had first become thrall to the ruinous powers, the Loyalists would cause a breach in the Ruinstorm, brief enough for a single Legion fleet to traverse. Sanguinius would charge into the breach with his Blood Angels fleet, allowing for
Sanguine.
his destiny to be
Sanguine,
fulfilled
like blood.
at the final battle of the Siege of Terror. Yet the Dark Angels and Ultramarines would not reach the Throne World for several months after. arriving too late to aid the loyalist defense of the Imperial
What if
palace.
he's making something up right now and everyone in the comments is in on the joke? I'd be really sad.
The War Master of Chaos was dead, yet at the cost of the grievous wounding of the Master of Mankind and his eternal vigil interred upon the Golden Throne. For the traitors were in full retreat, and they would pay in blood for every step they had made on their path to damnation. Assembling the remaining loyalist legions, Guilliman would lead the retribution fleet of the Throne World to
I thought it was
pursue the
Gulliman.
traitors. Reclaiming worlds once
Sorry.
under the yoke of chaotic influence,
I thought it was
the Imperium would
Gulliman.
slowly begin to rebuild its war-torn empire.
Am I wrong?
Long isolated
Am I
from
wrong?
the most devastating battles of the Horus Heresy, the Ultramarines now stood as the single largest loyalist legion, capable of crushing
Am I
the
wrong?
traitor remnants under their heel. Dividing the legion into smaller
Rabbitti
contingents to bring
Gilliman.
order to the unrest of the galaxy. Gilliman would watch his brother Primarchs seek penance for their failure.
Primarch like the shop?
Fleeing their wrath. Driving the traitors into the eye
It's
of
not
terror,
wrath, it's
Gilliman would
wrath.
draft a new
Wrath.
compendium
It's
to prevent
wrath.
another catastrophic
Not
event
wrath,
from
it's
happening
wrath.
again.
It's wrath.
Penning the
This guy
Codex
does not know how to
Astartes,
say things.
the now Lord Commander of the Imperium would command every loyalist legion to distribute their remaining might into descendant Adeptus Astartes chapters, preventing any singular
I thought it was
individual
Asti
from
at some
amassing a
point.
unified army of such immense strength. The first founding chapters would sigh on average fewer than 5 second founding Space Marine chapters due to their vastly depleted numbers. Yet this would not be the case for the Ultramarines.
Yeah, what happened to the
Forming dozens of
Ultramarines?
successor chapters, each distinguished for their acts of valor during the Horus Heresy. No records exist citing how many chapters would be formed, with the closest approximation being 23.
23 is like
Dismantling
not a
their
lot.
arsenals,
Like, why is there no
being
chapters?
and
Like, why is
facilities
there
of their
no
fortress monastery to bolster their new
nothing
successors?
of that?
The Ultramarines would install legendary war heroes of the Heresy as the new chapter masters of the so-called primogenitors of their legacy. Leading the vanguard of the scouring of the galaxy for over a century, the Ultramarines would remain at their stalwart Primarch's side, as his firstborn destroyed every vestige of heresy within their grasp. The word-bearer's homeworld of Colchis would be sentenced to exterminatus, and with their vengeance
No!
achieved, the Ultramarines would attempt to bring a traitor Primarch to justice.
Guys,
Fulgrim.
if you're mean to me, I'm
During
going to
121,
sentence you to
when
exterminatus. Do you know
the
that?
Ultramarines and 6 of their primogenitor chapters would assemble upon the world of Visala. Trapped
Did
by
you
the
know that?
Phoenicians' cunning, the 13th Legion's successors would assault the Emperor's Children flagship, the pride of the Emperor.
Oh no, I can put his backpack on.
Within
I forgot about that.
Heliopolis,
Hang on. I'll put it
Guilliman
on
would
in a
confront
sec.
His traitorous
I'll let
Primarch.
him dry. I'll paint his backpack and then put his
Vested in
backpack
the
on.
ensuing duel, Guilliman's throat would be cut by Fulgrim's poisoned blade. Retreating from the battle aboard the de facto Ultramarine flagship, the Gauntlet of Power, the Ultramarines would shepherd their Genefather to their homeworld of Macragge. Unable to revive their wounded Primarch, the Ultramarines would enshrine his body within the Temple of Correction. Within the
That's
stained glass
awesome,
dome
the Temple of
magnificent
Correction.
Architectural genius, Guilliman would lay dormant as his progeny fought to defend a wounded galaxy.
That's awesome.
For 10 millennia, the Ultramarines and their firstborn would stand vigil against the darkness as the single largest contingent of the Loyalist Astartes chapters. Upheld as the pinnacle of virtue among their peers, the Ultramarines would forever be regarded by the populace of the Imperium as the mightiest of all legions during the Horus Heresy, by dint of their loyalty to the Emperor, heroic Primarch, and venerated Empire.
Okay,
Standing
let
against
me
the new
paint his
terrible threats
backpack.
inflicted upon the galaxy, such as the Tyranid swarms and lost dynasties of the Necron, the Ultramarines would bleed and die in the name of their Genefather.
Hang on.
Abaddon
Where is
of the
his
spoiler's
backpack?
heinous 13th Black Crusade would rend the galaxy in twain, and with his Black Legion's invasion of Ultramar, all hope would seem to be lost. Yet with the intervention of a band of unlikely allies, the waning decay of the Imperium and its
Hi.
legacy would be renewed.
Where's
Archmagos
his
Belisarius
backpack?
Corp,
Oh, it's here.
the living saint, Celestine, Ivrain the daughter of Shays, and several other warriors would form an alliance known as the Celestinians. Convening with the Ultramarines chapter
Yeah.
master, Marnius Calgar, the Celestinians would be allowed access to the Primarch's tomb. As the Black Legion tore through the temple, through the ministrations of Call and Ivrain, the avenging son of the Imperium would arise. Clad in the armor of fate, Guilliman would take to the field and annihilate the forces of chaos alongside his Ultramarines.
Okay.
Reinstated as the true leader of the 13th, Guilliman would unleash his strategic genius and facilitate the repelling of the Black Legion's forces within 7 solar months.
Do you think this would have
Journeying
dried
into
now?
Holy Terror, Guilliman's Terran crusade would be fraught with many trials. Confronted by the Thousand
Now that
Suns
I've
and
done
their
this
chaos-imbued
one,
liege, Magnus
the one that I
Red,
did first might have
despite his
dried now.
overwhelming strength, the avenging sun would not be denied. Defeating his foes, Guilliman would meet with the Emperor and be reinstated as the Lord Commander of the Imperium.
You think so?
Wielding the Emperor's sword as his badge of office, Guilliman would organize a new crusade to reclaim
Oh, you
the
finished
galaxy.
another bot? Oh,
The Indomitas
cool.
Crusade,
That's so
bolstered by a
cool.
new breed of Astartes,
I
the
like
Primaris
him.
Space Marines.
He's really
Guilliman would dispatch
cool.
his new fleet of warships to reclaim the stars once more.
Yeah.
The Ultramarines, ever at their spear tip, despite the
That's
realm
really
of Ultramar's
cool.
infestation of the Pale King, Mortarion.
The
The
Pale
sons
King,
of Macragge
me.
would not falter in their defiance against chaos. Their empire infected with
Yeah.
vast plagues of untold misery and virulence. Many resources and lives would be spent to rebuild
Do you think I
Ultramar's
should
ever-besieged empire.
paint now?
Yet under the leadership of the Avenging Sun,
Is it dry?
the Indomitus Crusade would
It
begin
feels
to draw
dry.
to a close. With the chaos-overrun Galactic North,
I
cut off
think
from
the
Terra,
first layer
the
is
expanse
dry
of
now.
the Tau Empire to the east, and High Fleet Leviathan's resurgence to the west, the Ultramarines are spread thin across the galaxy.
Oops. Little puff.
Yet their blades and bolters shall not want for targets.
I think
as
it's
they
dry.
slay the enemies of humanity and fight for every last vestige of their past glories.
No Hands Larry can stay unpainted and sad and
To be
alone.
recruited among the ranks of the Ultramarines is one of the
Okay,
highest honors
now
in the
for like
Imperium.
the normal paints, how
Drawn
thin
from
should
the
I
many
go?
worlds of the Ultramar system within the galactic eastern fringe,
Let me see.
aspirants inducted into the
I saw a
chapter
reference
must
in the
overcome
show.
one of two trials. Through the exposure trial, each aspirant must endure the harsh environments of one of the most hazardous worlds
yeah.
of the Imperium, with no aid and few supplies. With a drowned in constant downpours of stinging rain, choked within irradiated smogs of industrial worlds, the chill of sub-zero ice wastes, or evading the claws and teeth of predatory beasts within vast jungles, the exposure trial weeds the weak from the ranks of the
Okay,
aspirants.
so
Their fortitude and survival instinct proven.
I'm just
Aspirants
gonna
who
grab
survive the trial of
my
exposure
box
shall be
so I
installed
can
as
check
neophytes of the
which way
chapter
to do this.
and treated for their inevitable wounds, dehydration, and ailments by the chapter's apothecaries. Even newborn infants are not beyond the test of the trials, for it has been recorded that the warrior elite of Ultramar, alike to the ancient Terran Spartans, would
Doesn't
cast
make
their
sense
newborn
to
infants
do,
into the
like-
wilderness to test their resilience.
To
The
do the
alternative
blue
method of recruitment,
first,
the challenge trial, pits an aspirant of the chapter
or should I
against one
do
of its
the
proven
light
Astartes.
colors first, like the gun
Measured not for his
and
success, for it is nigh
the
impossible
like?
for a mortal man to best an Astartes.
Should I
Aspirants
do
undergoing
the
challenge
pops of
trial
color first
are
or the blue?
scrutinized for their degree
first?
of failure. Though for those few who manage to best an Astartes in the duel, they shall go on to become legendary figures among the ranks of their kin. Aspirants are armed with armaments, whereas the Astartes shall battle with their bare fists without the aid of
Let's
power armor.
pause this for now.
Yet despite their disparate armor,
Let's put this music while we paint. How's the volume, guys? Is it nice? Okay. I would start with the blue color, then work to the details. Because the details are the metallic colors, besides from like the whites on the sides of his arms. Let me look this up. Always start with the biggest one that you can paint basically the entire thing in. Details can come in after. Okay, so I'll start with my blue. My Macragge blue. Macragge. Now I think I'll start with a small thin paintbrush here. And mix the colors up. I'm gonna shake this first. This is my paint. I'm gonna move this just slightly closer to myself. Alright. Now let me mix these paints. Make sure it's shaken. Let's do a wish as we paint, as we shake. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty blue. Okay. How much should I do? How much paint should I mix up? Oh. Okay, I put a good healthy glob on. Now I'm gonna use some water and thin it out. Hang on 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Now let me be very intentional. It's gonna be really hard to do this without like holding it up to my face. have a paper towel actually. Let me use my paper towel. Oh, where is it? Yeah. Let me get that ready. With my... Yes, I do have my humble paper towel. Okay, perfect. Hi. Yay. Yuck. Yuck. Yep. Yeah, yuck. Yeah. Yuck. What? My paint is thin and humble now. Let me just... So can I paint over some bits? Like, say if I'm gonna need to do... For example, I'm going to need to go on the edges with like a bronze coat. Can I do that? Or I might need an even thinner brush like that. But it's really hard to do it and like look at it at the same time. Oh. You can paint all over with the blue and then paint the detail later? Oh, okay. So the detail will still pop? Alright, I'm gonna move this even closer actually. They call me Miss Painter. Miss paints a lot. I just think it was a little bit too thick. Blup, blup, blup. Da, 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 da. They call me Miss Paint. They call me Miss Paint. Mama, Miss Paint. They call me Miss Paint. Miss Painter. Is this a good consistency? Oh, hang on. Get rid of this one. Hey, Apple. trumpet glove. Upsetting. Yeah. What shall I talk? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Do you like my music choice or is it shit? Let me know in the comments down below if my music choice is shit. I think it's pretty awesome. Does it sound fire? Does it sound fire? Does it sound fire? I like this genre. Reminds me of Ghost in the Shell. That game had awesome music in it. The music in that game was pretty awesome to us. Yeah, I am painting ultramarines, by the way. It looks even to me. Hang on, let me bring it a little closer. Okay. Okay. This is so relaxing. This is me and you and my ultramarine guy. And we're chilling and hanging out. That's fun. Yeah. Best date ever. I don't need to paint my gun at all. Is the gun's gotta be like bronze colored? This is fun to watch me paint, guys. Sorry, it's not focused sometimes. Hang on, I'm gonna do his like body. I'm gonna need to pick it up for a second for this, because I want to make sure that I'm getting like around the gun correctly. So let me just pick it up and do it real quick. It's just like his chest I gotta kind of be careful about. Oh, and his chest is like bronze too. Oopsies. Well, that's okay. You're gonna paint over it all anyways. Oh, okay. But like, I just, with paint, I'm like a little nervous, I guess. That like, I'll try to paint over it and like the color won't be as potent or something. Or is that silly? Hang on, I'm gonna use my Q-tip for this because I think I went a little bit too thick on the head. So the details come out a bit better. I'm just gonna blotch it a little bit and then redo it later with a even thinner coat. Does it like make sense to maybe sometimes change the consistency of the paint as you're going? Like maybe some bits require more detail or like more thinner coats? Or is it better to do just like one all over coat until you get like the right consistency? Let me know. Okay. Yeah. With enough layers, you can paint over anything, really? Oh, okay. Keep the layers thin and smooth enough, and you can paint over it. Okay. Awesome. I think I've got the perfect consistency now. It wasn't, like, perfect before, now it's perfect. Is this song from, is this from, God, what's it called? What's that game? It sounds like it's from, No More Heroes. Killer 7. Almost. God, the Killer 7 soundtrack is, like, so good, isn't it? Do you know the guy who made it made the music too? We gotta play it again. Someone remind me to put it on my schedule. Thank you so much for the $2. If you're curious, Google Warhammer 1 coat meme. Okay. He did that guy as wild. Yeah. I think so. He just likes listening to punk. I don't know, there's something about the music that just like hits so nicely. I feel like we have a bit of a log piling up. Well, we are gonna be woolly tomorrow. We're being woolly tomorrow and then we'll be playing Killer 7 maybe the next day. I honestly don't think it's too much piling up. It's like two things. There's a few games I was playing for like the Christmassy time. Guys, this is so fun. It's like it's like using a thin layer is really the trick because you're keeping all that detail. And it's creating such like a nice color too. You know what I'm gonna do later, which I feel like could be cool, is I could go in like with the darker color, or maybe mix it slightly with. Can you mix these colors? Because I was thinking like mixing it with a slightly darker color, and then like putting it like on the kneecaps and like on the joints and stuff to look like it's like worn a little bit and stuff. Like a little bit of markings like they've been in battle. Could be cool. I'd also really like at some point to try to do like the bases. Would be fun. Because it's forward how to do shading and wearing on these figures. I'm a little nervous. We'll see how good the details go. I might not be ready yet. I'm not gonna do the gun, but I'm also not gonna work really hard on going around it because I know that it will be covered up. Okay, fellas. Okay, should I go in with another layer? Let me just make sure I go over it just a little bit to make sure that it's not splotchy. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do too? I should do his hand though on this gun. Okay. Nice! Alright, I'm gonna do my other one. Oh, actually, I forgot part of his torso. Oops. Let me just go in there and do it. For those of you that for those of you that have painted minis before, nice. Let it dry here. For those of you that have painted minis before, like, do you have like a favorite like thing to paint? Like, do you have a favorite one that you go back to as you're like, oh, this one's really fun? Yeah, I'm gonna put a top coat on it for sure. One seckie poo, okay, one seckie poo. Dun 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 dun. A blue boy, the Smurf man. Ah, they look so good. I love Space Marines so much. You guys like Space Marines if you think about it. That's why Space Marine Champions make so much sense. You know what I mean? You man! You man! Guys, are you men or not? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know right now. Let me know right now. Please! 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 Please. Do you guys have peepees? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know right now. Right now. Yes. Just say one for yes. One for yes. One for yes. That's crazy. What's cray cray? As an ultramarine collector, I like space marines. Really? You're an ultramarine collector? No, I should have like a live tag or something. Because then I could say, hey, use my live tag. And then show me like your collection or something. Sick survey. Yeah. Why you want to know that? I don't know. Because I was thinking about how you guys like space marines. And then I was thinking silly thoughts. And then I was thinking silly things. I don't know why. I think something's wrong with me lately. Like my hormones or something. Sorry. I gotta get my blood tested. Oh, actually, I did go to the doctor yesterday. Actually. Yeah. Oh, you have to go to college? That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Scam. No, I'm kidding. It's not. But it could be depending on what you're doing. Anyone here doing communications? In college? You gotta get out right now. You gotta get out of there if you're doing communications. If you're doing anything that's like in STEM, you're safe. For now. Anyone doing business? Anyone doing law? Anyone doing... Wait, who here is in college? If you're in college, what are you studying? Let me know. Well, if your buddy's a communication professor, that's pretty cool. Like, if he got to professor level, that's fair. That's reasonable. You're a batch degree student. You're doing physics? Are you doing physics? I don't believe you. There's no way. In my head, you're like a child. I don't think you're doing physics. I think you're in primary school. I think you're on your parents' computer. I graduated a few years ago in what? Philosophy, cause I'm a humanities giga chad. Is he really good at talking? Are you asking because he's in communications and he's good at talking? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, philosophy is cool, but like, what are you gonna do with it is my question. And I don't mean it like in a rude way. I'm just genuinely curious in what that degree is useful for. It's a cool thing to learn about though, for sure. When I was in high school, I did some philosophy. But I didn't like it because like, I didn't like thinking too much. I feel like if I learn about philosophy, I get way too like deep into it. I'm a very easily influenced person, so I can hear about like someone's particular or specific philosophy, and then I'll be like, yeah, okay, that's right. I'm gonna, yeah, of course, that makes so much sense. And I find it hard to find my own things. Also, I don't think women should really be doing philosophy or things like that. I was just thinking, I don't think my brain is wired for this. I don't know. It's more wired to take care of things or learn about animals or some shit than to like think deeply. Anything like philosophy or like anything with space or the universe and stuff, brain too small for that. Yeah. Philosophy students get the best scores for the LSAT, the USA Law exam. I'm doing marketing and sales, but I might go to grad school for communication and tech or something like that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Philosophy Community College is the most prestigious one in my country. Well, that's awesome. I study rabbits currently. I'm observing an especially rare, especially humble specimen of the great Aminulop rabbit. What? No, that's not true. That's not true. That can't be the truth. That can't be the truth. Yeah. Yeah, I only think twice a day. Uh-oh, I forgot to put his backpack on. After this coat dries, remind me to put his backpack on. I forgot to do it. I graduated a few years ago, work in automation development in medical manufacturing. Oh, la-dee-da, la-dee-da. That's very fancy. There's an old movie called Max Dogan Returns. It's about an old man who acts like he uses philosophy to scam people out of their money. Wow! That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm hoping to go from physics to astronomy. Cool. Are you going to be an astronaut? I'm too scared. I do not like learning about space because it scares me. I'd rather think that I'm the only thing in the universe. And I have a lot of respect for people that learn about space, but it's really hard for me, I think, in my brain, like my human brain to like comprehend. It's almost like it almost gives you like an existential crisis, like you're learning about your own existence, except you're thinking about your own existence in the universe, and that's like too much for me. I don't know, it's too much. Like let's think smaller. Well, no, well, I'm only part rabbit, I'm also part human. I'm actually, okay, I'm an amalgamation of different things. So I'm part rabbit, I'm part human, and I'm also a little bit of also a, oh, how's the volume of the music, by the way? I'm also partly a snowshoe hare as well. Also partly snowshoe hare. Okay, good. So that's what I am anyway. Yeah. Also partly snowshoe hare. Harry McClary, no, What the heck? What the heck? Are you serious right now? Okay. Yeah, I did a whole read-along of Harry McClary. Did you know? I did. It's the truth. I did, you know. I did. I did a whole read-along of Harry McClary from Donaldson's Dairy. I did a whole read-along. Yeah. Yeah, it should be on my YouTube channel. It was really exciting. Yes, you were there, dum-dum. You were literally there. I think. You were literally there. Literally. Hey. Yeah. Humble, humble, humble. Okay, humble. 10 minutes ago? I mean 10 months ago? Yeah, probably it was that. God, it must have been a long time ago. It feels like not 10 months ago, but you're probably right, yeah. Are you guys enjoying this? Remember to like the stream if you're liking the stream. Oh, also, by the way, I put out a new ASMR video yesterday. Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Oh, it's inspiring you to get back into painting? Really? That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. If my streams can like inspire you in some way to feel humble and everything. Yeah. You know? You wish it was longer? Yeah, watch it, and remember to comment, it really helps. It helps me a whole lot. Also, if you have any ideas... I have some ideas for future things I want to try, but... I was thinking maybe... There's two things I'm thinking of. The first one would be like a... Like one where I'm clicking, like doing a lot of clicky clacking. Like an office themed one, maybe? But in my head, like an office themed one doesn't seem very relaxing. It seems kind of stressful. Yeah. Like for ASMR themes. Another one that I think would be really fun... Also, I think also a ASMR like painting stream like this could be fun in the future. Because the sounds of painting are actually really nice. And it's like kind of ASMR for me to do. Like in my own way. Yeah, late night overtime with giggles would be fun. Okay, so this is the second one. I'm gonna do a second coat on my first one now. Let's see how it's dried. And remind me when I do my other one that I need to, oh my god, it dried so nice. Guys, not to toot my own horn or anything. Looks pretty good so far. It definitely needs another coat, but... Yeah. Yeah. Don't let me forget that backpack. Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oopsie daisies. Looks good. Oh, thank you so much. Like, yay! Do an ASMR video where you're Astra Electrum and you yell at us until we get eaten by a Tyranid. I don't know how that would go. I don't know if people would enjoy that one or a bit. I was thinking of maybe one where I'm mean. But I don't know if that's too crazy. Like I'm a mean, reluctant princess or something. But I don't know if that would be kind of embarrassing to do. But if I'm thinking of ASMR, I'd like that one. Like if I was a viewer. Kiki versus Cane Toad ASMR. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm mixing up a little bit more. No, don't worry, I won't drink it. I don't know. I don't want to get too crazy. Okay, I mixed up a bit more. Hopefully this will be good. Okay. I don't want to put too much on my brush. Okay. Okay, let's see how this is. I think it's a tiny bit too thick still. Yeah, hospital role plays always super tingly. Well, I mean, what would you rather? Me being like... And I'm being serious, I won't be like rude to you. I'm just trying to gauge what people would rather, like, as my next one. Would you rather like a nurturing, caring one, or like one where like I'm a bit like bratty and rude? I'm trying to like try different things. Okay. I still feel like it's a bit too... Oh. That's too thick. It's like covering up the... Oh, actually, no, it's okay. It just needed a second. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try a few different things. How do you know, like, when you've done enough layers? trying to paint into all the crevices as well. Yeah, I'd love to do a bit of both and then, yeah, see what works, what I enjoy. I mean, it's mostly, honestly, the ASMR stuff. It's just fun, like for me, honestly. Like, I find it to be fun and relaxing to do myself. So, to be honest, it would be nice if you guys liked it. And of course, part of it is me wanting to relax you. But also, like, something that it's also really, like, for me too. Sorry, I'm holding it up to my face because I'm trying to do some... There we go. Is 2 coats like a normal amount of coats for like a base coat? Thank you for making them. Oh, it's okay. I'm happy to do it. Whoa. Whoa. What's this song? Whoa. Whoa. Calm down, calm down. Whoa. Oh ho ho. It dries kind of darker than it looks when you paint it, doesn't it? But yeah, oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So I did go to the doctor yesterday. Which is fun and awesome. It was like the same old... It's always like Groundhog Day every time I go. So... It's like... Hey, why haven't you come to see me? I don't know, Lumao. I'm here now, lol. What's up? And, is this break? No, it's like drum and bass, I guess. I don't really know. Like that. I freaking don't like this one, though. Sounds a bit crazy. Hi! Welcome. Dun 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 hana 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 bam bam. Hana bam bam hana hana bam 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 bam. Yeah, she's like, why haven't you gone to your appointment? And I'm like, I don't know. Haha. And then she's like, okay, lol. And I'm like, okay, lol. She's like, do you want to go into hospital? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. And she's like, okay, well, you're an adult. Guess you don't have to. And I'm like, yep, that's true. Can't make me. Haha. And then she's like, okay. And she's like, okay then, well, you need blood tests. And I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, blood test then. And she's like, okay, I'll see you in a week with your results. And I'm like, okay. She's like, we need to get your bone density retested. And I'm like, okay. And then she's like, okay, see you next week. And I'm like, yup, same time next week. So yeah, it was fun. Great seeing her. Always a pleasure. So I'm gonna need to go probably tomorrow. It's such a waste of my freaking time. Not to be rude. Like I know it's important. Don't be rude. I know it's important. But jeez, my god, it's the same freaking thing. I need to go tomorrow to get a blood test because I didn't get it yesterday because the blood test places were closed by the time I was done because they had like the latest appointment of the day. And I like having my parents take me to my blood tests. Because I don't like driving right after because it makes it... I feel sick. I usually throw up and pass out after my blood test. So like I like having someone there to make sure I'm okay, right? But no, my dad's gone. It's not his fault. But my mum's like, no, I don't want to take you. Yeah, I'm too busy. And I'm like, with what, mum? With what? What are you busy with? Yeah, I don't know. I'm too busy. Can't take you. Figure it out yourself. So it's like, okay, fine. My mom selectively cares about me. I have to be like really bad for her to care. Love her to bits, but jeez. I gotta be like actively like passed out on the floor. I want my mommy and my daddy. Wah. No, my parents are perfect. Okay, how does this look? Good? That's my second coat. Yeah. Now I'm gonna do my second coat of this one. Okay, but let me look at your vitamins though. No. 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 Huh? Broso's hand for free wild and without cuticle oil, shaking my head. Not to create a new off account. Huh? English? English? I'm literally painting. Bruh. Literally painting. I kind of need one of my hands free to have dexterity and whatnot. And also, I'm not showing my hands to like show them off or be like a hand model. I'm showing them because I'm painting figures. Bro. Oh, I forgot my backpack. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I did get some blue on my fingers though. Yeah, my backpack. Okay, the backpack has been placed. I did put undercoat on the backpack before I put it down. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the other thing dry and it's getting like super duper it's getting super duper like dark. Super cool to see the differences on how it dries. Well, yeah, I know it's a power pack, but to me, in my heart of hearts, it's a backpack. I would like to imagine they have little backpacks on, and I wonder what they're going to be doing. Yeah, have I been having them? My vitamins? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I have. I have, you know. Yeah, it's super fun and relaxing. I'm enjoying it a lot. I could do this like all day. It's so much fun. I like love the colors too. I really like this blue. Alright, let's do the backpack now. If a space marine had a backpack, what do you think he'd carry in it? Let me know. Hey, if you want to try painting, then go and get the set. Go and get the set. Oh my god, please. Can I please do a tank? Please, please. Do you have what's the one in Dawn of War? Do you have dreadnoughts? Number one, do you have dreadnoughts that I can paint? Please. Number two, do you have land speeders? I would rather a dreadnought though. It doesn't have to be blood ravens. I love dreadnoughts so much. I love them so much. More than anything. More than anything in the world. My beloveds. Please. No, no, no. I would like that dreadnought, please. Why don't they make land speeders anymore? Why did they hate land speeders? Let me know. Why do they hate them? I have the 3 main ones and the furry ones? Furry ones? What? Huh? Huh? Are you serious right now? Are you telling the truth or are you lying? the space furries, right. Understood. I feel like, yeah, what I would like to do next, or what I would like to try next is, yeah, either Dreadnought or like the orc stuff. Any orc thing. Maybe like... I really like the orc. Any of the orc-y tanks are cool. They all look super cool. Who's the orc god guy that they make all of their stuff look like? Because he's really awesome. What paint would you recommend? Oh, Gork and Mork. Yes. Guys, any walkers and morkers here or not? Who up Gorkin they mork right now? Okay, I did this one now. Let's have a look at this one. Okay. How's this one look? Do we think it needs another coat? Or is it good? Thank you for the raid. It's kind of hard to show without focus. Hi! You love minis? Yay! Yay! Welcome, welcome! Do we think it's good? Yeah. I think it looks really perfect to me. This is what it looks like. But yeah, I tried to make sure that I kept the details and stuff. Okay, hang on. Tumble. Okay. No, next there's white, there's gold, and there's bronze. Which one would make the most sense to do next? The next two are metallic ones. Sorry, the gold and the bronze are metallic, but I'm afraid to do the white. I'm very, very afraid. Very, very, very afraid. Yeah. Okay. No. I really need to pee. I need to go to the toilet. Is that okay? Can I quickly go to the toilet? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let me just do one more layer on this bit here before I go. Okay. But I'm gonna finish with the blue now. Okay. Okay. Humble. Okay, now I'm just going to pop this here. And then I'm going to... okay. And then... just taking... Hey, hang on one sec, okay? Nom nom nom. I'm back now. Alright, hang on a minute. I just gotta... Okay, I came back now. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, I just had to pop to the loo. Also clean my paintbrushes a little bit, so they should be a little bit more cleaner for now, okay? Let me put my humble glove back on, my rabbit glove. Okay. Now allow me to just put my rabbit glove back on. Alright, my rabbit glove back on. Now, I don't know if I told you this earlier, guys, but now my rabbit helps me with my painting a little bit. My special rabbit on my rabbit glove does help a little bit with my painting. I'm not sure if you guys knew that. Yeah. I don't know if you knew. Yeah. Great. Yeah, she helped. She helps me with many things. Generally, she helped with making sure that my paintings well. So she'll tell me things and it'll help me with my painting skills, okay? Now she leaves a little bit of a trail. But we all love her. Even so, regardless of the trail she leaves. Okay, so I'm gonna mix up the bronze now. I'm gonna turn my aircon back on. I feel like lightheaded. I feel like my room, because I have my door closed and I have all this paint. It's probably not smart, is it? It's okay. Also, this is a Q-tip. Don't know if you knew that. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, the Empress will is made manifest by the humble rabbit gloves. Just wanted to say I've been liking your ASMR. Kiki love. Thank you! I'm so glad that you like my ASMR too. Thank you so much. I mean a whole bunch to me in my life. Yeah. It means a whole bunch. Yeah. Hi. Alright, so let's mix up the color now that we need. I'm thinking, yeah, we could do bronze next because... Yep. No, I don't open a window. My windows have cardboard on them. I can't really do that. Yeah, so the front crest and the gun is all in the shade. The gold shade. Alright. Do I need to mix this one too? Oh shit, it's runny. It seems more runny to me. Am I crazy in saying this? Now, which one's going to be the smallest one and easiest to paint with? I'm thinking this one. Yeah, it shook. Does this one need any water on it? Oh, this paint's already dry. Okay. Shall I give it a try? Just without any water? Okay. Now which bit's needed again? The gun. The gun has also got black on top. This bit. And then this bit around there. And then on the edges of itself. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I gotta lock in for this. It's really good. We're locking in, guys. The camera's like not even picking it up properly. But the shade is like a very, very rich shade. Why is it so fucking hot, dude? Hang on, guys. Jeez. I'm just... Okay. Perfect. Okay, sorry, I was just turning it up a little. While I'm doing these sections, should I put the law back on? Because I'm gonna be quiet for this. I can concentrate. Let me know how the volume of this is.
Most challenge trials end in the bludgeoning of the aspirant to death by their battle-proven opponent. Other bespoke versions of the challenge trial exist, involving tests of strength, stamina, or mental acuity, yet most are determined through martial prowess. Though drawing predominantly from noble houses of Ultramar, no aspirant is elevated above another through their familial name nor status. Only the worthy survive the trials and are implanted with the chapter's immensely stable gene seed. With no notable mutations or failed functionality, only an average of 1 in 10 neophytes shall survive the implantation surgeries and incur rejection or mutation. Once incorporated, the gene seed of the 13th shall bolster the host's adoption of hierarchical command and boost their aggressive tendencies.
Okay, awesome.
Gifted a near pathological psychological need to achieve the objectives of their chapter, the battle brothers of the Ultramarines.
When you think about like these challenges and stuff and how hard it would have been, right?
Following orders.
That's kind of just how it is, like for sperm, if you think about it.
Following the example of the Principia Bellicosa, originally outlined by the Master of Mankind.
Like you have to fight against like tons of others to even get a chance to be born.
Divide its men into companies of 1,000 Astartes. Such companies would be further incorporated into chapters.
I don't know if that's weird to say.
10 companies per chapter. With over 250,000
but like the fact that you were even
Legion
born like shows your strength too.
The 13th Legion would create
as a human
chapters in total. Honoring their warborn heritage,
if you think about it,
would see
we're all
the
winners
their
here.
Foundations as effective and build upon their example.
Except me, I was tied because I'm a twin.
Taught to glean
I'm
insight
actually not
from
a
their
winner.
peers, the 13th Legion would look to their cousin legions to identify and incorporate useful tactics.
Hang on, I gotta
Striving
put
to
this close to
adopt
my
new
face now for
and unique
this.
stratagems into the fold. The Ultramarines would, alike to their gene father, prove fastidious in their observations and analysis. Despite their nature to adopt new methods of war, the Ultramarines would field remarkably few specialized companies. Instead, focusing on diverse arrangements of weaponry evenly within their ranks, the Ultramarines would champion versatile assortments of firepower
look how I did it.
suited to any engagement.
See? Yeah.
Capable of achieving victory in any campaign through adaptability and application of force, the Ultramarines would deploy overwhelming majorities of tactical and assault units supported by artillery, gunships, and transport vehicles. Remolding their ranks into individual Crusade expeditionary fleets, the Ultramarines would tailor their ranks to better achieve victory for each specification of their crusades. Chapters such as the 4th, known as the Aurorans, would be regarded as armored warfare specialists, whilst the 22nd chapter, the Nemesis chapter, would by virtue of its predominantly Terran contingents operate a majority of destroyer squads and routinely deploy exterminatus bombardments against foregone planets. With the Legion's dismantling, such chapters of repute would go on to retain such chapter names and carve their own legacies across the stars, much alike to their Legion heritage. Led in turn by chapter masters, these senior officers of the Legion would be assisted by lieutenants known as legati, who in turn would command each captain of the chapter, who would command 1,000 Astartes. Yet with the sundering of the Legion and reconstitution of the Ultramarines chapter and its primogenitors, vast changes would be made. Following the doctrines of the Codex Astartes with quasi-religious dedication, the Ultramarines and their successors deviate from its teachings under only the most dire of circumstances. Divided into 10 companies of 100 Astartes each, the captain of each Ultramarines company are revered as legendary figures among the chapter. The first battle company, the Warriors of Ultramar, comprise the chapter's elite Astartes. Led by the Regent of Ultramar, Captain Severus Agaman, the glories of the chapter's veterans are legendary and for their deeds are equipped with the finest weapons and armaments. Clad in Terminator pattern armor for close engagements, and supported by Stern Guard veterans for ranged firepower, only the most grotesquely powerful opponents, instilled with terrible strength, can best the mightiest warriors of Ultramar.
I did it. I fixed it.
Deploying a contingent of their men to form Strike Force Ultra, the formation led by the first captain himself combats the deadliest of foes besieging their subordinate companies. The second battle company, the Guardians of the Temple, is arguably the most famed of all the Ultramarines companies. Led by Captain Sevastus Acheron and his Lions of Macragge, the legacy of their former captain, Cato Sicarius, nonetheless still remains among their ranks. Daring in their maneuvers, with the return of their former captain during the Plague Wars of Ultramar, their reputation for immense martial prowess is well earned. Honor-bound to guard the Temple of Correction within the Fortress of Hera, they would be the first sons of Macragge to witness the revival of their long-dormant Primarch. Gifted the supplementary title of Avengers of Ultramar, personally by their Primarch, the second company remains at the forefront of every major engagement of the Ultramarines campaigns as their foremost battle company. The third battle company, the Scourge of Xenos, won glory for their chapter during the First Tyrannic War and countless centuries of service to the Death Watch. Led by Captain Mikhail Fabian, these expert Xenos killers defend the eastern fringe of the galaxy from incursions of Tyranids, Orcs, Tau, and other foul beings such as the Hrud. Facing the most monstrous of enemies with Blade and Bolter, the Scourge of Xenos deploy aggressor squads and Centurion warsuits to crush their savage foes. The fourth battle company, the Defenders of Ultramar, hearken their honors to their days of the Horus Heresy during the betrayal of Calth. Led by Captain Uriel Ventress, the beleaguered fourth company has faced opponents such as demons, Tyranids, Orcs, Tau, and Chaos Space Marines in their attempts to destroy Ultramar. Contravening the outlines of the Codex Astartes during the Tyranid invasion of Tarsus Ultra, their methods of waging war have nonetheless proven effective. Utilizing Thunderfire cannons, Vindicator tanks, and heavy firepower support squads, the Defenders of Ultramar uphold the legacy of their legendary forebear, Remus Ventanus, as the fourth company attempt to reunify the lost remnants of the 500 worlds of Ultramar. The fifth battle company, the Wardens of the Eastern Fringe, are deployed far and wide across the galaxy. Led by Captain Kaito Galenus, the Gladius Blade of the 13th strike their enemies with precision and rapid maneuvers. Battle brothers assigned to the 5th Company rapidly accrue experience fighting the enemies of the Imperium and allow for joint campaigns to be fought alongside Knight Houses and other Imperium forces such as the Sisters Sororitas or cousin chapters. The wide-reaching public face of the chapter, the 5th Company bolster bonds of camaraderie with allied forces and earn glory in the name of Ultramar. The 6th Reserve Company, the Brethren of the Forge, act as the foremost support company of the chapter. Led by Captain Maximus Epiphus, the fighting strength of the 6th Company often falls below capacity due to the Ultramarines' need to reinforce battle companies.
Thank you.
Trained extensively in armored warfare tactics, the Brethren of the Forge employ the Spear of Macragge formation to deadly effect in their purging of the enemies of humanity. The 7th Reserve Company, the Defenders of Caesarea, comprise the majority of their ranks with tactical and intercessor squads. Led by Captain Ixion, the 7th
now I'm
Company
gonna do
garrison fortifications and strategically important objectives, exposing flaws in their enemy's flanks and weak points. Trained in the use of Stormhawk gunships and other fast-moving aircraft,
I'm going to be very, very tedious, so I'm going to have to hold it close to my face. I hope that's okay.
During M38 and honor their bond through the iron chain of their heraldry. The 8th Reserve Company, the Honor Blades, specialize in close combat engagements. Led by Captain Helios, the Honor Blades favor the use of jump packs, jet bikes, and aggressor armor.
I love jump packs so much.
Their melee combat. Armed with power axes, chainsaws, and one-handed weapons such as bolt pistols and melter bombs, the 8th Company rotate their number into the other companies of the chapter to further hone their skills at arms. Mastering the understanding of the tenets of the Codex Astartes during battle, the 8th Company must kneel before their captain, bearing the title of Lord Executioner upon induction to the company, and swear an oath to defend the Emperor's Imperium with his life, no matter the horrors he may face or the unwinnable odds he shall battle. Swearing his oath once more, with the High Executioner's blade at his neck, a single drop of blood shall be drawn by its tip, with the promise of a swift death should the Astartes ever betray his oath.
That's
the Ninth
cool.
Reserve Company, the Stormbringers, are masters of overwhelming firepower. Led by Captain Sinon, the Stormbringers deploy vast amounts of devastators, suppressors, eliminators and hellblasters to cleanse the battlefield with firepower. Harboring Battle Brothers graduated from the 10th Company, the Reserve Company defend important infrastructure during campaigns and support their battle companies with static positions of weaponry. Guarding the relics of the chapter, under the guidance of their captain, he shall be known as the Master of Relics and swear to guard them with his and his company's lives. And finally, the 10th Company, the Scions of Ultramar, act as the scout company of the Ultramarines. Led by Captain Antilochus, each neophyte of the chapter shall be trained in infiltration tactics as they prove themselves worthy to one day don the full ceramite plate of their senior battle brothers. Fielding 100 Vanguard Space Marines, the less heavily armed and armoured Astartes of the 10th Company support their veteran kin in small squads and even alone in the field of battle. Learning self-reliance and honing their experience as warriors, every member of the Ultramarines can recall their first steps as a member of the 10th Company in their vaunted legacy.
Okay.
Bolstered by the veterans of the First Tyrannic War, the elite so-called Tyranid Hunters of the 13th bolster each company and share their
Now I'm
experience in
gonna
dealing
do
with
the
most abhorrent
outsides
threats to the Imperium.
of his
The fortunes of the Ultramarines
armor.
would burgeon with the return of their Primarch, yet there are many exalted heroes of their ranks whom would bring glory to their chapter. Formerly led by their chapter master, Marnius Calgar, for 2 Terran centuries, Calgar would command the most revered Astartes chapter as the epitome of the Imperium's stalwart defiance against the darkness. Protected by the Ultramarines' Victrix Honor Guard, each wielding axes of Ultramar, these legends of the chapter, bedecked in ornate artificer armor, defend the most venerated chapter master of the Imperium. The mightiest of the Victrix Guard are armed with honor blades and charge into battle alongside the chapter champion, as an ancient hero of the chapter holds their banner aloft to herald the demise of their foes. Masters of both war and diplomacy, Gilliman would personally appoint
Yeah,
these
the trim.
exemplars of his once legion to embody the legacy of
My
his
hand is
deeds.
shaky.
Though Rabute Gilliman would maintain overall command of the legion, his 5 Tetrarchs of the 5 King Worlds of Ultramar would rule over each of their respective subsectors during the days of the Great Crusade. Sundered with the dormancy of their liege, the old Tetrarch Council would be replaced with the legates such as Orfeo Cassandar, Valentus Dolor, and Drecus Gorod. During their days as a legion, several specialist formations would be formed, yet not prevail into the 41st millennium. The Suzerain Invictarus would act as a subformation of the most famed and deadly warriors of the 13th Legion. Known as the Invictari, the band of elite warriors would serve as a proving ground for Astartes capable of one day ascending to the highest echelons of command. Forming the retinues of each of the 5 Tetrarchs of the Legion, each contingent of the Invictari would act as honor guards, enforcers, and military battalions for each Tetrarch. Ranging from several thousand to as few as 100 Astartes in number, each Suzerain Invictarus force would be hand-tailored by their Triarch to meet their needs. The Fulmintarus Terminator strike squads would be crafted by Rabute Gilliman, following his observations of the Iron Warrior's Tyrant Siege Terminators in battle. Improving on their tactics, the Fulmintarus would be equipped with Cataphracti pattern Terminator armor and armed with Reaper autocannons, Cyclone missile launchers, and Storm bolters. The Locutarus Storm squads would wage war at the forefront of battle. Courageous and relentless warriors, the Locutarus would strike with pinpoint precision, armed with blades and bolt pistols. Capitalizing on weaknesses in enemy formations, the Locutarus would be the final incision strike to collapse their enemies' positions. The sight of an Ultramarine is among the most memorable and inspiring within the Imperium. Clad in brilliant blue armor, trimmed with gold ornamentation, the proud warriors of Ultramar wear the symbol of the Emperor's Aquila on their chest and the Ultima of their empire with pride on their left pauldron. Adorning their squad specialty upon their right pauldron, such as battle line, close support, fire support, veterancy, or command, centered high Gothic numerals above the design identifies their squad. The trim of their armor denotes their battle companies,
Hang on a sec.
whilst the painting scheme of their helmets denotes rank. Veterans wear white, unadorned helmets, while sergeants wear red helmets centered with a white skull and add a red skull design atop their Ultima pauldron. Veteran sergeants add a white stripe and skull to their red helmet design, whilst lieutenants utilize a white and red stripe on the traditional blue helmet centered with a white skull and bear a white skull upon a sunburst design on their pauldron. Captains wear simple blue helmets with a white skull, yet also employ ornate iconography on their right pauldron. Apothecaries of the Legion wear stark white armor, whilst Tech Marines of the chapter paint their armor red to honor the Tech Priests of Mars, and chaplains garb themselves in black armor. Librarians
This
of the
is so
chapter
hard.
paint a white vertical stripe upon their helmets, whilst retaining the blue color of their chapter. For as the exemplars of the Codex Astartes, there are none more scrutinized for adhering to its tenets on heraldry. Yet every Ultramarine of note bears many insignias and campaign honors for their countless deeds in battle. Strong of will and unerringly loyal to their Primarch, the Ultramarines share a fragment of their Genesire's genius in both military strategy and governance. Prior to his return, the 13th would treat the decrees of the Codex Astartes as sacred texts. Deviation from such outlines would incur censure and disgrace, as to many, these words would be sanctified by the Emperor himself. Disciplined in stoic figures,
Okay.
the Astartes of the Ultramarines would shoulder the greatest burden of any loyalist chapter to preserve their ever-decaying empire and shepherd the innocence of the Imperium from harm and malevolence. Championing honor, moral virtue, and courage above all, the Ultramarines are seen by many of their peers as priggish and sanctimonious. Yet for all their detractors' claims, it is undeniable that the Ultramarines have borne the responsibility for near single-handedly binding the Imperium together in the wake of the Horus Heresy. Overseeing and guarding the Segmentum Ultima from the endless tides of heretics and Xenos threats, the Ultramarines have on many occasions been all that stands between utterly catastrophic campaigns of slaughter across the stars. Paragons of the Angels of Death, the 13th stand at the vanguard of 100 war zones across the galaxy and sacrifice oceans of blood to stem the tide of encroaching annihilation. The first among equals of the Adeptus Astartes, the primogenitors of the 13th Legion, now comprise estimates of as many
so
as
locked in.
2/3 of all Space Marine chapters currently active. Led by their returned Primarch, the near-mythic being of millennia past now reorganizes and bolsters the Imperium in its darkest hour. Alone in this regard, Rabute Gilliman attempts to salvage a broken empire with no hope of reprieve nor mercy. For each citizen of the Imperium to look upon an Ultramarine shall know a ray of hope in a tumultuous existence. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. And the once war-born of terror shall never falter in their duty to preserve his Imperium. What is the terror of death? That we die with our work incomplete.
Whoa.
What is the joy of life? To die knowing our task is done. I stand alongside warriors of honor, and the warrior who acts out of honor cannot fail. His duty is honor itself. Even a warrior's death, if it is honorable, is a reward and can be no failure, for it has come through duty. Seek honor as you act, and you will know no fear. A fortress is a living thing. The commander its brain, the walls its bones, the sensors its eyes and ears, the troops its blood, their weapons its fists. If one organ fails, the whole dies. And if the whole dies, no single organ can survive alone. And above all, remember this. For a warrior, the only crime is cowardice.
Okay.
This has been a tale of the great Imperium of Man, read by the Remembrancer. Thank you all for your support in my elucidations of the Legiones Astartes. It has been a monumental effort to chronicle the deeds and misfortunes of such immense warriors.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Sorry, I'm still on the first thing. Yeah. What should we listen to next? Should we listen to something else of this, guys? Hang on. Can I hear about the salamanders? I always wanted to know about them. Please? Yay!
On the anvil of war are the strong tempered, and the weak made to perish.
Yay!
Thus are men's souls tested, as metal in the forge's fire.
Yay!
The angels of death are regarded as the Emperor's will made manifest, descending from the heavens onto the bleakest of battlefields to fell the enemies of humanity in its hours of greatest need. Gleaming in their panoplies of war, they are resplendent reminders to the servants of the Imperium that they shall be protected from the darkness. Yet of all the chapters of the Space Marines, there is one above all that protects the weak and embodies the mercy of the Emperor. The 18th Legion of the Adeptus Astartes, the Salamanders.
You really believe
Known
it?
during the Unification Wars as the Dragon Warriors, the 18th Legion, like all of the proto-legions of the Adeptus Astartes, would be secluded from their peers, particularly the Dragon Warriors and their so-called trefoil kin of the 6th and 20th Legions. Their deeds and battle honors obscured from history, the 18th Legion, due to their secretive origins, would be regarded with suspicion by the other legions, garnering a reputation with their first engagement at the assault of the Tempest Galleries during 800 M30. The Dragon Warriors would achieve a near impossible victory alone against all odds of survival, suffering incredible losses and reducing their number from over 20,000 Astartes to as little as 1,000 battle brothers. The Dragon Warriors would secure a reputation as bloodied yet glorious and honorable combatants. Rapidly replenishing their numbers, the Dragon Warriors would be supplied with new war gear as the favored sons of the newly born Imperium, yet be stalled in taking part in the many expeditions of the early days of the Great Crusade. Rarely serving as a legion, the 18th would be split into smaller battalions to reinforce battle groups across the Imperium.
Get more blue
often
again.
assigned to crucial engagements against space hulks or Xenos raiding parties behind the lines of the advancing waves
I'll
of
show
forces
you
of
in
the
a minute
Crusade.
what I mean.
Cooperating closely with human military forces as the only Space Marines in service, the Dragon Warriors would brave the most hazardous and deadly theaters of war, earning the Legion many accolades as saviors, bastions of hope, and the personification of the Emperor's protection and grace. Yet as a result of their conflicts, the Legion would never replenish to its full strength akin to the standards of the other legions. Their survival and continuation as a legion, uncertain, during their 4th decade of service, until the return of their Primarch, Vulcan. Found on the death world of Nocturne, Vulcan would not be reunited with his legion for many years. Tutored by the Emperor himself, the Primarch of the 18th Legion would be tempered with the ruler of mankind's boundless wisdom, and in the hour of his legion's greatest need, he would be returned to them. On the cluster of planets near the Taurus division, the 18th Legion of 19,000 Astartes
No, I didn't use all the paint. I just washed it.
Xenos.
Like
Facing
away.
overwhelming odds, the Dragon Warriors would be under the command of their chapter master, Cassian Vaughn. Evacuating the civilian populations of the system, the 18th Legion would suffer terrible losses for their compassion. Refusing to stand idle whilst his sons perished, Vulcan would aid his legion alongside 3,000 initiates from his homeworld of Nocturne. Spurring the Dragon Warriors' survivors, Vulcan would lead the counterattack and purge the Xenos from the system. The two halves of the Legion would unite in the aftermath of the battle, with Vulcan revealing himself to his long-lost sons. The Dragon Warriors would kneel before their Gene Father, yet be bid to stand by Vulcan.
What does it mean if they're
declaring that
a
all of
Gene
his sons
Father?
were equals, for Vulcan would not be regarded
I don't
as
really
some
get
petty
it.
king demanding obedience.
I know about gene seeds,
Instead,
but like...
Vulcan would kneel before his legion to honor the lives that had been lost as payment to protect the innocents that had fled the system. Henceforth, the legion would be remade under the tutelage of their Primarch. These were Dragon Warriors no longer. The 18th would now bear a different name, a name derived from their Primarch's homeworld of Nocturne.
No, I didn't eat
The
it.
Salamanders. Divided into 7 great companies led by a Lord Commander or Protector, born
This is
from
what it
each
looks
of Nocturne's
like.
settlements. The
I know.
Salamanders
I need
revealed
to
34
paint
companies
with blue.
during the Great Crusade. Always acknowledged as the smallest in number amongst all of the legions
Clean
of
it up
Adeptus
a
Astartes,
bit, I
the
think.
Salamanders would compensate for their scale by implementing new battle doctrines and strategies. Encouraging self-sufficiency and autonomy, Vulcan would enable each settlement to foster their own cultural traditions within their
Hi,
companies.
Chai.
Further
Wait, why are you
buttressing the
alone?
legion's
What the
relationships to their
problem?
human counterparts within
Hi,
their
Chai.
lands. Yet with the dawn
Hi,
of a new
Chai.
age for the Salamanders,
Sorry, I was
a new, darker
painting.
future would begin with the embers
Is
of
that
betrayal
true?
and heresy. Called to face the traitor war
Is
master,
that true?
Horus Lupercal, the Salamanders would accompany the Iron Hands and Raven Guard legions to prevent the rebellion of the traitor Astartes and their Primarchs from growing.
Wait, what the... Hi! What the heck? Thank you so much, Chai! Hi, thank you so much for the raid. What the heckity poo? Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for the wink. Thanks for winking at me. Hi, everyone! It's me, Kiki! And right now I'm painting. If you want to see, I'm painting. And as you can see, I'm painting see? Look, an ultramarine right now. But I'm still trying to make the colors. There's a bit that I need to clean up, but yeah. But yeah, hi. Wait, Chai, wait, please, just a minute. Hang on, please. I will give you a gift. I will give you a gift. A gift for you. Yeah. Oh, look. I would give a gift for you. A gift. A gift for you. Wait. I don't have my stuff on my lip. I tried to put it on my mouth and kiss it, but it didn't work. I tried to put it on my mouth so I could kiss Mark. Remind me to not put acrylic paint on my mouth again. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, so guys, I was lucky enough to get this from, by the way, from VTuber Arcade. If you'd like to use my code, you can get, and use, the code Kiki at checkout. You'll be able to get 10% off your order, and I get money too. So, yeah, I put the link here. Yeah. See? Yeah. I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. Right now, I'm just painting. Yeah, it's really good, you know. I put paint on my mouth because I love Chai so much and I wanted to give her a kiss, and I would risk death for her. I'd risk poisoning so I could give her a kiss. Did you know? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna thin this blue out, so I can paint a little bit more. You bought a Warhammer model from a third party, and it was a lot cheaper. Yeah, don't get it from Stinky Old Games Workshop. Stinky old Games Workshop. They're awful and they have no heart. Okay. But yeah, right now I'm doing a little painty poo. And I have my rabbit glove on too. And it's a special glove that helps me with my painting. Okay. Okay, I'll thin the paint down. Okay. No, it will not stain my rabbit glove because it's a special glove. It's a special glove. I don't know if you knew that. It's special. And it's a magic glove. So anyway, if anyone cares. It's my special lucky glove. Magic glove. It's so freaking hot. Holy poo. It's so hot. Okay. Alright, I gotta hold this close to my face so I can fix it up real quick, okay? 1 minute, please. Okay. Do you guys like Warhammer? Who here has done their own figures before, like done their own painting? Let me know. Who here has? Be so careful. I need super steady hands for this, jeez. On par with like doing surgery. You haven't? You got some as a teen when my uncle, I got my uncle to paint them. Lazy bones. Why are you lazy bones, McGee? What the heck? You're painting blood angels? Awesome. That's awesome. No lazy bones. If you get them, paint them yourself. Hey, you have a chance to paint them if you want to, because you can use the link and then you can get a lot of money off. Okay? And then finally, you might be able to paint them yourself. And I will not thank your lazy bones. So it's kind of a win-win situation. If you think about it, if you consider it. Give it a tittle of your consideration. Hang on, I gotta like... Oh my god, I'm doing so good. Not to toot my own horn. But I think I'm doing mighty fine. Okay, now let me just clean up this last edge of this one, and then I'll show you guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. Okay, let me just try to now clean up this bit here. I feel like it's all in like getting the right angles and holding it in the correct way. Original Warhammer lore was plagiarized. No it wasn't. No it wasn't. Buddy, I think I'd know. I think I would know. If it was. Like... Hang on, there's a piece of fur on my... Why is there a piece of fur on this? Yeah. Ah! What the heck? There's a piece of fuzz on it. Get the fuzz off of it. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, look. See? Oh, I'll fix this bit here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now I'm going to do the gold on this guy. Huh? What? Is there any way to shut off alerts on our side? I just got goosed by an update of people watching you while watching you. Wait, I don't get what you mean. I have no clue what you mean. I'm so sorry. I'm not seeing any alerts on my end. Oh, that's a Twitch app. Oh, there's not much I can do about that. I'm really sorry. Just like open and close your app, lol. I don't know. But yeah, how's everyone been doing? Has everyone been doing good? Everyone chilling, hanging out. We chilling out right now. We just hanging out. You think I've got cute hands? Thank you. You think so? Even covered in paint? Even covered in paint? Look, this is my new VTuber model. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. Hi guys. There's a model painting hand? What do you mean? That's rude. What do you mean by this? Looks like I have one big hand and one small hand. Look, I can hyperextend my arm, my hands. And my elbows too. Look at my humble old veins. My veiny arm, my veiny arm. I have a tattoo. This is my tattoo. This is my tattoo. See? Look at my tattoo. I got exposed with it. Did you see it? Yeah. No, it'll stay. No, it'll stay. No. You wanna stick up? You wanna stick up? You wanna stick up? Hmm? This is the really big sticker I have, sorry. I don't know if you want that one. I have cool items in my room. I have some cool items. I have them on my desk. Okay, now I will paint. It's my sticky tape dispenser. I shouldn't show it though. It's a bit naughty. It's a bit of naughty dispenser, isn't it? Alright, let's paint now. That's my sticky tape dispenser. Yeah. Also, if you guys like my streams and you're enjoying this, please follow me and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And if you like ASMR, I also made new ASMR on my YouTube channel. If you would like to see it and you would like to subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way, give me a follow. It is free. And it would make me have higher self-esteem. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's free to subscribe to a YouTube channel and to follow a Twitch channel. And to do both is really nice, and you get one kiss. A cheeky old kiss from Giggles. You get a cheeky giggle kiss. That's a trick you might not know. You get a cheeky giggle kiss. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you do. Oh! What? No, I didn't mean like that, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Wow, goodness gracious me. Thank you so much. You have kindness in your heart, really you do. Thank you so much. You have kindness, you really, really do. Oh, Why are you shy? Why are you shy? No reason to get shy. Thank you so much. I love the colors that they have for these. It's such like a nice like metallic color. It's so pretty. See? Isn't it so nice? Are you going to build an army? Someday, yes. Someday. I would love to do a tank next. Thank you so much for becoming Champy! Yeah, I just meant subscribing. I didn't mean becoming a member, like the free stuff. The free stuff. But thank you so much. Kindness in your heart you have. Kindness! Thank you! It means a whole lot. And with me doing more ASMR, I'm needing to buy like art and stuff for it, like, which is nice. So it really does help me a lot to make more stuff like that and to be able to do more stuff like this. It really helps me out, so thank you. I'm going to be doing the Champy colors in its own stream, I'm thinking, maybe? We could do a Champy Dreadnought, maybe? Do I have a favorite chapter color scheme? Off the top of my head, I can't think of like a favorite. I'll have to have a look at them all lined up to have like a better idea. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Are there purple space marines? I don't think so. Yeah. Do I have a favorite model from the web store? You know what? I'm thinking of going through and making like a list of favorites. I know some VTubers have done that. They've made like a list of their favorites. So I'll need to go through and do that. For now, I'll say this. This is I think it's a starter set. It's got paints and like everything that you'll need. It's basically got everything I'm showing here. In the set itself. It's really good, and the paints are super nice. They go on really nicely. Yeah. Thank you for following me. Okay. I'm doing the back of this now. Possibly I might be able to allow everyone to buy from us and to ship to shipped a little on me. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Excuse me. For arcade. Am I your favorite VTuber that you've worked with? Let me know. Am I? Are you just like, oh my god, Giggles is like the best one. She's like the best one. Yeah. Well, isn't everyone the Emperor's child if you think about it? Or does the Emperor not like that? You tell them all that they're your favorites. You're awful, and you're manipulative. That is horrible and manipulative. That is horrible. That is an awful thing to do. You should feel ashamed. Whatever lands the sale? No, that's naughty. That's naughty. Classic salesman. It's understandable. It's understandable. Yeah, whatever. I don't trust you. You're slimy. You're slimy. You're like a slimy. You're like a slimy salamander. No, I'm not listening to OK Fellas again. I'm sick of this song. Sick of this song. Actually, let's put on some different music. Yeah. Volume's still good. Up a little tittle. Second? Or is it too loud now? Dun, dun, dun. Nah. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing around. Volume's still good? Awesome. Okay. Thank you for subscribing to me. Well, you know what? You can not send me the tank and I'll still buy the tank anyway, so... that, you know... That's kind of too bad, because I'm gonna get the tank either way. Boom, booyah. Booyah. Oh, you're driving home? Well, drive home safe. Don't text and drive. Please be careful. Drive safe. Don't do what I do. Nice. Okay, now we can do the... Now we can do the edges. No, we'll do the crest first and then we'll do the edges. Look. See? Okay, I'm gonna need to hold it close to myself, okay? Okay. Just 1 second. Oh, I forgot. It's so good, like, to turn and look at the parts of the model you might have missed, because I kind of missed painting a section at the back. I guess technically you're not really gonna see it, but I'll know, and that will bother me. Okay, I gotta kind of go over this bit. Let me just fix this one. There. It's very easy to layer these paints. It's really nice. Even if you mess it up, it's okay. Because, like, I'm gonna kind of mess it up a little bit myself. So it looks like it's kind of been in, like, battle or whatever. So it's not like the end of the world. I'll have to look up, like, the best way to do that. The trim's getting easier for me to do though, like, for sure. Jeez, it's been 5 hours, guys. Oh my god. It's been a while. Time flies. It's like felt really relaxing. It's felt like it's been no time at all. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, right? It's like felt like no time at all's passed. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, it's nice just being able to, like, relax and just focus on it, you know? It's very nice. I'm having a good day, yeah. Yeah, but I will definitely need to look into, like, a best way to do this. Like the kind of the messy look. As long as it looks like it's intentionally done and not like I've just been like messy for no reason, you know. Time flies when you're a rabbit. Hi. I'll show you in a minute what I'm painting. I'm just doing the really fine details. I'm just taking a second to go with the blue color and clean it up before I show you. And I think after this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the I'm going to do the the black over the gun, and then the base, and then I'm done. Well, and then I can just kind of make things look pretty. Can be like my focus on like finishing it up. You've gone 12 hours just painting? That's crazy. That's a long time. But I can definitely see how the time can pass quickly. I'm sure you weren't setting out to do it for that long. And I couldn't imagine like doing a whole set. I'm only doing 2. Almost done, and I'll show you. No, I did not paint the toilet seat yet. I think it stays blue for this one, right? For all the details I've been missing. I'll have a look in a sec. Alright, let me do this now. Ba-ba-bum. Just cleaning it up. Toilet seat's white? Really? Yeah, I'll have a looky in a second. Like, you know how there's some blue bits that'll like look a little messy? I just did over, but it will dry fine. Wait, let me just fix up this bit here. See? What do we think? What do we think? Looking nice? Let me just fix this real quick. Nice? See? Let me just fix one thing with this one. This one I'll leave to dry. Yeah, ultramarine. Mm-hmm. 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 So. Okay. Yeah, I had to do black over the gun. Mm-hmm. Ooh, sorry. Yeah. If they gave you any washes like non-oil sepia, those are great for those recesses to give a shade of depth at the end. I'll have a looky low. I think I have some, but I'll have a looky low in a minute. Oh, let me shake it before I put it off. Remind me, I gotta do the white use at the end. I gotta do black first. Okay. Sorry, I'm just opening this. Oh, that's such a satisfying sound. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so black is over the gun. It leaves the middle and the trigger out, and it leaves. Okay, I'm gonna need to put up this. I don't know. Okay. Okay, was it right there? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to hold this one close to me as well again. Sorry, guys. I'll show you as soon as I'm done. Okay. I really gotta focus. Well, this song is crazy. Guys, whoa. It feels weird to be painting in black. I think for next time I should have done the black first. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is really fun, guys. It's like so relaxing. I know I keep saying it, but it really is like extremely relaxing. I thought I would be like nervous the whole time, but I'm really not. Like, I feel really good. And it's not really like you can mess up either. It's like you can momentarily, but you can fix it really easily. So it makes it like all the more relaxing. I'd assume like the most frustrating thing would be like if you paint it wrong. Like if you finish, or if you feel like you're finished and then you realize you've painted something like the wrong color or something. I'm sure that would feel crap, but like I don't know. I feel like there may need to be a few like coats of black though. It's not going on as nicely as I'd want it to. I'll show you in a minute. You know what I mean? It's jungle. That's the genre. Okay, I need to use this. Okay. Okay. I feel like over time it would definitely get like easier though, for sure. Like very quickly too, I feel like it's gotten easier for me. I think I know what my issue was with this bit here. I put it on too thick. I might need to like top it off. Yeah. I definitely put it on a bit too thick. Or redo it. It kind of looks nice though, the look of like black being there and then being wiped away looks really good. I think that's a technique, right, that some people use. They do like a layer of black and then they wipe it away. To like give it a rusty look. I'll fix it now. That's better. I'll show you in a sec what I've done. I just put this coat on, so it might look a bit thick, but this is what it looks like. Let me just do a bit more black here. Does it look nice? Okay. Alright, now let's do the other one. Oh, thank you. I will keep it up. Thank you very much. Alright, I gotta hold it close for this one, okay? This song is scaring me. Oh, cause it's System Shock, I see. Hi. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy my channel. Whoa. 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 This guy British? Sorry. Skipping it. Nothing wrong with British people. Just skipping it for now. I know you guys like Warhammer. I'm really sorry. I know they're all British. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to hear it today. No hate. No hate. No, not the British skin. I actually deleted a comment on my ASMR that was like, nice video. Are you British? I was like, no. No, I'm not, actually. I'm not, actually. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, that's not me. If you're a British champy, though, I do love you. So. But I'm an America boo through and through, you know. I have to be American-y. Hang on, let me practice. Oh my god, guys, what's a kilometer? There we go. Okay, I feel better now. Let's hear an eagle screech for good measure. Caw! Caw. And whatnot. Look. See? Good? Good? Okay. Good? Yeah. Okay. Yay! No, the toilet's blue in this photo, you know. I just have to do the white bit here. Do you know? Yeah. Is it supposed to be white? Should I paint it white? That's what it shows. Yeah, true. Okay. It's a white time. Oh, thank you so much for the $10. It's so nice to see you enjoying this hobby. I would love more streams like this. Well, luckily enough, there will be in the future, I hope. Thank you so much. I'm hoping to do way more of these, so I'm glad that you liked it. It's really nice of you. And I appreciate the donation a lot too. Thank you so much. And you have kindness, you know? The white in this looks yucky wucky. The white in this one looks icky wicky, guys. It looks icky wicky. Hang on. I use a different white. Oh, it looks icky wicky. Hang on a second. What's auxiliary? Oh, it's a gloss. Okay. Okay, I have white. Called rotten white. Okay. Do I need to what? But yeah, boy. Do I need to what? Make this one lighter too? Nom nom nom. Thank you for following me. Do I need to make the white watered down too? Oh, okay. I am thinning it. Where now? Okay. I'm gonna do it now, okay? Uh-oh. I messed it up. Oh, yeah, boy. That's really hard, Jesus. Wow! Amazing! I'd say if I was a liar. Okay, I need to, oh, thank you for following me. Is it salvageable? Alright, I'm gonna wipe it off. True. I need to think back to what I was saying before. It is always salvageable. Alright, I'm gonna paint over. I painted over it. And I'm gonna let it sit while I do the other one. I'll try it again in a minute. Let me put this in here, might help. Okay. Hi! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind welcome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is protruding. So it shouldn't be like too hard, it's just like, I don't know. Hurts my brain, you know? Alright, give me a minute, okay? I gotta really lock in for this. Oh my god, I did 2 lines that were nice. Okay. Okay. I did like half. I'm so locked in. I did it. Look. I fucking did it. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. She's a pro. She's a freaking pro. Oh my god. That was the most accomplishing thing I've ever done in my whole life. She's a freaking god, guys. She's a freaking god. I did some shading if you care. Hang on, sorry. I'll show you in a second how awesome it did. Okay, I gotta do the white on the other side now as well. Okay. Okay. Arguably, the like triangle is harder than the toilet seat. Wait a minute, I show in a sec. Okay. It's so hard. It's so hard.
Nom nom nom.
Well, thank you for following. It's so tricky. It's so tricky. Hopefully I have a good enough base to do it. Okay, now. I'm just trying to do the little white bits. And it is quite tricky. That is all, that is all. I'm almost done though. I think. Yeah, I have to have it very close to my face. Okay. Okay, I think I did it. Does this look good enough? Oh, look shit! Oh, shit! Hang on. Thank you very much! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Ah, I got attacked. So sneaky. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi. I'm just painting right now. I'm almost done, like this part of it. But it's serving to be quite kind of tricky, Wiki. But it's really fun, regardless of the trickiness of it. Fuck. Dang it. But yeah, hello, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Keep messing it up, guys. I keep messing it up. I had it and then I messed it up, and then I had it and I messed it up again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's this? Hi? Hang on, I'm just gonna do one more thing to clean it up. Hopefully I don't have to do all this riff-raff with the next one. Okay. You know how I am. I want to make it perfect. And don't generally stop until things are a blessing and a curse. Aesthetically, I feel like I need to look them all lined up, to be honest. Okay. What do you guys think? Good? Should be good. I think it's as perfect as I can really get it. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Nice. Let's do the other one now. See? Nice. I'm happy. It's looking really good. Cheeked up. What the heck? Where's he gonna sit in your room? I don't know. Maybe with my sneakers? I'm not sure. See? So let's do this one now. Yeah. No, we have to do it again. I don't want to have to do it again. I don't wanna. Hang on, wait, let me cook. Let me cook. Hang on a freaking minute. Hang on the freaking minute. Wait, I'm kind of cooking right now. You will see momentarily. Do you smell what I'm cooking? Something humble. I'm cooking something humble right now. But wait a minute. Ow. I gotta balance it out. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Like putting on makeup. That's what it kind of reminds me of, painting this. This is what putting makeup on feels like. Yeah. For me, because I'm dumb. It is that hard. I would say. It's literally men makeup. It's best marine. I feel like the second time I'm doing this, it's already better than the first. Or at least it's easier for me to do. The thing I need to do is not be afraid of being bad at things, you know? That's why sometimes I struggle with certain genres of games. It's like, sometimes I get so nervous of showing that I'm not like good at things. Like, it's okay not to be good at things. I guess. Weirdly enough, like, I think, like, for me making music and, like, learning singing was a good way for me to learn that. I know I'm not the best singer, but I try my best and I have fun with it, and that's all that, like, matters, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it is really relaxing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm just cleaning up the edges. Uh-oh. I'm bleeding too much. Now I gotta redo it alone. Oopsie. Well, I'll just let it dry for a second while I clean this one up. Okay. No, it's okay. No go. No go. No problem. Oh my god, I was about to put my feet up on the desk. Oh my god. I forgot I had this, like... on. Oopsie. I must be smart. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh goodness. Okay, let me paint over this with some blue. I gotta redo the thingy bubble. I'll redo something. Purr. Oh, purr. Oh, purr. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you for following me. I messed it up. No. No. Horrible! Horrible! Holy poo. No! Poo-poo! Looks like poo-poo. Looks like poo-poo. No, it doesn't. It looks like poo. It does. It does. And everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everyone's laughing at me. Thank you! Thank you! Moo! Moo, moo, moo! Thank you for rating me! Moo! Moo! Thank you. Thank you so much. Moo. Moo. Thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. Moo. Thank you. Moo. Thank you. Hope that you had a great stream. I'm painting Warhammer stuff right now. I'm just finishing. I'm finishing one of mine up right now, but it's proving to be a bit of a challenge, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. Good day, this more. Bring him. Good night. Torah. You have a good day. And enjoy your breakfast too. Guys, I feel like it looks like poopy whoopy. I feel like it looks like poopy whoopy. All of a sudden looks like poo. Suddenly. Did you know that? It was very sudden. No, you don't even know what it looks like. That could be the truth, you wouldn't know. It could be because it's a poo-poo smurf, that's why. The poo smurf. Everyone knows them. Duh, you know them, don't you? Hang on. I take it back. I just did the crispest line of my life. This stupid song in my head. The silly old song. It's not perfect, but I feel like these are coming to be good enough. Honestly, it's not even that like I can't do straight lines. It's just that like I try to clean it up and then like the paint blends with the other paint and then like it creates like a blended thing. Does that make sense? I'll show in a sec. Hang on. Let me just do the other one. Okay. This nice? Or I was like really locked in. Yeah. Looks good. One more thing, Emo Bobo. Okay, just even that out. There's symbols on the box? Bruh. I don't think so. I painted them on myself. I don't think this one comes with those. There we go. Nice. That's one. And this is two. Thoughts? Nice. Oh my god. My heart. My heart. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, how can we... Is there any, like, shading or anything awesome sauce we can do here? With the base or anything like that? I was holding my breath. Yeah. Thoughts? Any thoughts? Should I put a top coat on now? Make it all shiny whiny? I could add some black. Oh yeah, good idea. Is that a... Should I add some black in the gaps, guys? Does it need to be very watered down? Yeah. Okay. Apparently there's like shade washes. The black is for the suit under the armor. So should I add some? Yeah. Let me just add some water. How do I do this? Mikan? Mikan the mink? Mikan the mink? Mikan the mink? Mikan! Mikan! Mikan, thank you for raiding me. Hi. Hi. Thank you for raiding me. I've been painting some minifigures. Do you like them? Do Did you guys know that Mikan has been making a cosplay of me? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Isn't that awesome sauce? Yeah. Did you know? Did you even know? Yeah. So, what's the best way that I should do this? Yeah, Mikan the mink is. Whoa. Thanks, lady. Thanks, random lady. You're so awesome. What, so how do I use the black? I'm a little confused. I'm gonna mix the black and the blue together a little bit for some shading. Yeah. Yeah. I was doing it this year. I know that. You don't think I know me, Con? You don't think I know, but I know everything. I know everything, me, Con. I know everything that there is to know. Brr. I'm always watching. I'm gonna use the same rules of like normal painting to create depth, yeah. Shivers. Wait, why are you shivering? What's wrong? You okay? I will help. Oh yes, Takanakamas. Do you like Warhammer? Do you like Gundam stuff? Do you like cool things? Generally speaking, are you cool? Okay, great. Well, if you're cool and awesome enough, then you can check out my link and you will get 10% off and your order if you join and whatnot. You should check my link out if you like it, Takanakamas. Mikan too. Mikan, do you like Warhammer? Mikan, do you like cool stuff? Mikan, if you like cool stuff, then you should check my link. You are cool. Alright, I've added some subtle shading. What's wrong, Mikan? If you know what I mean, Farthammer Farty K. You know what? I don't think that's funny. I don't think that's funny. I'm going to rise above your insults. I've risen above it. I've risen above what you said, and it will not get to me because my mom told me that if a girl makes fun of you, it's because she's jealous. So, I think that you're jealous of Warhammer. Just generally speaking. So, I hope that you get help with that. Mink. If you're not careful, Mikan, I'm gonna come when I see you. When I see you, I'm going to. When I see you in real life, I'm going to bite you if you're not careful. Okay, I've very subtly shaded some stuff. Now I'm gonna do some highlights. No, I'm not gonna go. Shut up! You know what I meant. Mikan the mink. Giggles and smirks. Mikan the mink. Mikan. No. Dearie me. Dearie me. Goodness gracious. Look, I'm doing like light spots. If you care. Nom nom nom. Eh? I know I'm going a little crazy. Sorry. Eh? Mm-hmm. You very impressed? Yippee! Fell asleep to Scavin Lorvidge, woke up to mini pants and someone saying I'm going to bite you if I'm not careful. Well, time to make coffee and get ready for work. Thank you. Have a good day at work. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Good night. Have a good sleep. Some people are going to bed, others are waking up. And it's beautiful how the world works. I'm kind of going crazy now, but it's really fun. It's more subtle in real life. I don't know why it's showing us so like brightly different on camera. Okay. Did the gun too. See? Shall we let it dry for a second and then we'll go over with a top coat? I'm gonna turn my camera off and just put some stuff. Like move some stuff around just so things are just a little neater, and then we can finish off. Okay? Give me 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Listen to some music while you wait, okay? Well, hang on a second. Okay. Alright. I'm back now. Oh wait, shit, hang on one sec. Let me just grab something. Sorry. I was just tidying. Apologize. Hang on a minute. Oh, goodness. I'm back now. Sorry. Hi, I'm back now. Hello. Oh, I'm tired as a fiddle. Tired me out, was that? For that riffraff, you know? Yeah. For that riffraffing. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Okay. This is the merch from Weeby, by the way. Looks good, isn't it? I giggle. That's me giggles. I like this song. Okay. No, not that silly old song. Not that silly old song. Oh. What? Yeah. Okay, I'm just finding the song. Yay! Okay. Good. How about? You think things are dry and it's good for a top coat now? What do you rabbits think? Yeah. Oh yeah, and that one I'm giving you carrot cake. Yeah. Okay. What? And what do I have in my other palm? Space Marine. Space Marine. For you. A treat for you. Okay, so I have a gloss varnish. I guess I just put this all over it, right? Would that be correct? And me assuming that I will just put it all over it. Yeah. Why did I just put the brush in my mouth? Do I want to die? Okay. Poo-poo. I just guess I just coat this on then. Glossy. Okay. What? Oh yeah, I forgot I had paint on my mouth. Oops. No, I do still have paint on my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Rushy. Oh, shiny. Huh. Oh. I just put the gloss all over it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but it's going to be shiny now. Okay. This is a song that is used in a game for bathing your pets. This is a bathing pet song. And it's perfect because I'm bathing my Space Marine. Why wouldn't you want him to be all shiny? It's beautiful. Can I just go over it with a mat or would it ruin it? Let me know. Okay. With this next one, we'll just go over the shiny bits. I guess. I like this one a little bit better anyway. Gonna be beautiful and shiny. Beautiful shiny Space Marines are pretty. You're going to be very pretty. Yeah. Okay. Nom nom nom. Thank you for following me. This is ink. Blue ink. I don't need that. Matte. This is a matte varnish. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much again. It was really fun to do this, and thank you for all of your help. You have kindness. Thank you. Okay, let's do this one now with the matte top coat. You like my... That's my magical rabbit mitten, you know? Yeah. He's a lady mitten. Did you know? Is there a special way I need to put the coat on? Or does it matter, like... Is it okay if I just kind of raw dog it? It really sells the illusion. If you look closely at it, it's not a tiny toy, but it's a space marine. Oh. Okay. That's why you love the matte so much. I'm a little nervous I put it on wrong though. Guys, the matte top coat still looks shiny. How? Okay. It looks really shiny. I don't know why. No, it's fun. It's fun. He's shiny man. He's so beautiful. This one is the one with the matte top coat, and it's drying right now. It kind of looks a little koomy right now. I don't know why. I guess I'll give it a bit to dry. Okay. I guess I'll leave it for a bit. See what happens. Someone look up, why is my matte top coat shiny? Help! Why does it look shiny when I use the matte top coat? Please. Was I not using the right one or something? Oh. Sometimes it's slow? Okay. So it's not over for me? Okay. Good to know. No, I mean, it should be okay, I hope. I mean, I don't mind the glossy. I really don't mind the glossiness, to be honest. I don't think they're getting... I think they're not shiny anymore. I think it's going away. We'll do something while we wait. Huh? That's you if you're fuzzy. That's what you look like. That's what you'd look like. Okay, guess what this is? Yeah, I'm not drawing alright. Need one man supposed to be about look stupid or oh man, thank you. Yeah. Can I draw one more thing? My heart. My heart. My heart. Let's do a better one now. Oh, wow. 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 Goodness. My heart. My heart. That's what it looked like. I don't know the size of a penguin. That big. That big. It's only that big. It's only that big. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess these are my finished Space Marine. They're a little glossy, but they're full of heart. What do you think? Nice? Hmm? Hmm. Hope you guys like them. I'll take a nice picture of them later so you guys can see them properly. Because I feel like it doesn't do them justice. But yeah, anyway. Thank you so much for coming to my stream today, guys. I had a whole load of fun. And I hope that you think that I did a good job with these. I hope that you think you did well. Thank you so much for coming today. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for coming. I had a very fun time, and I hope that you guys had fun too. Okay? Alright, I love you guys very much. Thank you very much for coming, okay? And again, thank you. I hope that you guys enjoyed it, okay? Thank you. And don't forget to follow me and click the link if you want to get anything like this. I'll be doing more stuff in the future. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye. Thank you for coming. Bye. See you later. everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.